city breaking and everybody shaking and staying alive, staying alive. Ah, 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 staying alive, staying alive. Ah, 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 staying alive. See the city breaking and everybody shaking and staying alive, staying alive. Ah, 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 staying alive, staying alive. Ah, 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 staying See the city breaking and everybody shaking and staying alive, staying alive. Ah, 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 staying alive, staying alive. Ah, 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 staying
All right, guys. Let's start the show, everybody. Hope you guys been doing well, and we're gonna have a very special guest very soon. So just wait, give him a couple of minutes, uh, and in the meantime, guys, let me know what you guys been up to. Uh, Okay. Sorry. I'm just getting some stuff ready. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. What do we got on what's going on in the chat, everybody? By the way, I'm doing fantastic. The chicken noodle soup is just absolutely killer. It's oh my god, I just had some before the stream. It's really good stuff. Highly recommend that recipe. If you haven't tried it, I mean, even an amateur like me can make it from scratch in under 2 hours. And you could watch the live stream if you want to follow along instructions video. I'm wearing a Submariner 40 mil date in steel. Let me know what watch are you wearing in the chat. Let's get this party started. Let's get your fingers ready, guys. We're gonna be typing a lot today. Let's see here. We've got Tim G in the chat. Tim G, the legend. Okay, all right, all right, all right. Just really quickly before we put Brenny on, shout out to Marco, the Watch Apprentice, Goldfinger, Matt, Kaloy, JMB. Good to see Magic City back in the house. Hope he's been doing well. We got Kevin Hawthorne from Lakeland, Florida. James, the advisor, 30 minutes professionals taking pictures of my watches at my office. That's really impressive. Good to hear that. The project is coming up. Dingo Dave, good to see you. Good to see some buttered beans in the chat. Beans are great for your health. Hope you're doing well. Mike Lewis, Mikey. Good to see Mikey joining us tonight. Tomorrow we're going to be doing a wine stream. All right, all right, all right. We also got a super chat here from PG getting things started. Okay, guys. All right, folks. Um, uh, Tonight's live stream just got leveled up, baby. You might remember a certain guest who stopped by a couple of weeks ago, dropped some knowledge on here, stirred the pot a little bit, and maybe made us question our watch buying habits and all that stuff. Brenny, how are you doing?
I am pressing buttons, which you should never do, right? What have I
Okay,
done?
just be careful with the buttons there.
Yeah, I can't get this. Everything's going wrong tonight. Am I back?
Yeah, you're back. You're back. He's back, guys. And
Can you see me?
honestly,
Can you
it
actually see me?
yes, I can see you.
Oh,
Can you see
God.
me? Hello, hello.
No.
Actually, I can't see anything. I'm just
Hang on, Richard.
I'm wearing sunglasses in
Yeah.
the house. PG in the house. Hey, maybe PG could join us after. Give us about an hour here. Me and Brenny, we're gonna shoot some shit, make some funny jokes, and then we might have an unboxing later down the road, or two unboxings.
Hang on stage.
Brenny, okay. Well, you're getting ready.
I have completely messed this up, mate.
Guys, he's getting ready. It's okay. This is not a professional production.
What the hell is up with
It
this?
wouldn't be a proper stream without some troubles with camera and stuff. You know him really well, I hope. Brandon Boswell on YouTube. And we're here to break down some horology, some aesthetics, life itself, with a perfectly dry wit and suspiciously smooth voice. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. He's gone, guys. It's hard. It's hard. But whether you're here for the soul readings, or the collector confessions, or just hoping to roast your Submariner, good luck. Here we go. He's coming on. Please welcome everybody to the stream. The man who hasn't consolidated his collection since 2021. Brendan Boswell. Okay, he'll be on in a second. He's coming back. It's hard. It's the technology, the technology, guys. Here we go. Super Baby Luxury says, I just followed Brenny onto here and don't even know what this live stream is about. It's about talking watches. It's about having fun in the watch community. It's about horological disorders. What else? It's all kind of stuff. Oh, look at this. We got Ross here to see the boy Brenny. Guys, we've got a skit ready for you. We've got all kinds of fun stuff, all and ready. This and turd says Tim, right? And friends, hey Tim, I'm new to the watch streams and interested in the hobby. Was on the Oshin stream earlier and wanted to know if he's open to questions about watches like you. With Oshin, it's a little bit more complicated because usually he prepares a topic that he's going to talk about at length, and then he just he gets on the roll, and it's very hard to stop him unless you send him some kind of a big super chat. Then you can intervene, and he'll answer your questions. So yeah, but and look, we try to raise some super chats here as well. That's why we have a funding goal. Hello, Brenny.
Oh,
Can you hear me?
I can.
You can hear
Right.
me.
I am
That's
not
good.
touching anything. That's it. It's
All right.
just so
All
you
right. Is this
know.
Brenny or Father Brenny?
It's brilliant. This
Okay.
this
Okay.
bloody this you're tiny on my screen. I've got this massive screen and everything is tiny, and I pressed some buttons before and I'm like, there's gotta be open screen, and every time I press a button, there's no way back.
Are you using
So
the app or a browser? There's a
I have
StreamYard app, and there's you can open
the
it
problem is
inside.
your links that I've got, they don't allow me to copy and paste. So when I try and pull your link, you need to set, if you send me the link, I could go in the other way through the browser, but I've had to join you through your posted link. So I have the app, but I can't join you through the app because I'm not able to copy it. So you could send it
Okay.
to me on Instagram and I could try it that way, but
You
I'm
want
not
you
in
want to
the app.
try it that way?
Give it a try. Give it one more try. It's just because everything is
Okay,
tiny
let's
at the
do it.
moment.
I'll put it on your Instagram.
So I'll leave and I'll come back one more
Okay.
time.
Okay. One more time.
One more
Give
time.
it one more try. It's all good. We're getting ready here. Everybody in the chat is very excited for this moment. Have you heard anything from Anthony Ferrer? Bobby wants to know. Anthony Ferrer right now is locked up in jail. He's going to be there for a while. Uh, uh, he's going to be there for a long, long time, unfortunately. Or fortunately. Fortunately for the watch community, because he's not going to be a menace. Unfortunately, for people who are looking for some entertainment, because, man, the guy was entertainment king. He didn't know what the hell he was doing. That's why it was so funny. Everybody was just ripping him. I had great time ripping him as well, because he was just so full of shit, you know? Here, check this out. I even have a picture. There you go. Look at that. I look like a Down syndrome kid or something. Maybe that's actually, I think that's disrespectful to people with Down syndrome. I look bad, basically. I look like special needs. Okay, let's just put it that way. Uh, Versace Boy says TPG is having the time of his life. It's good for him, actually. It's good for his psychology. This YouTube and social media, it could be toxic, and it drove him to just absolute insanity. Um, a sugar baby says locked up with BitBoy Crypto. BitBoy Crypto. Yeah. T- Too bad for him as well, right? BitBoy Crypto. Pacific Turtle. The days of $1 million stakes. Yeah. Yeah. And producer Michael is now under fire as well. There's a video, some investigative reporter actually done some investigation. Turns out that the plane that producer Michael was claiming he was buying, um, it was never for sale. It was just there for kind of like some maintenance or something. And what happened was producer Michael just made it look like he was a baller buying a plane, a private jet, to get YouTube clout and kind of online fame. What a disaster. PG, thank you so much for another $2 super chat. No, Tard baby is disrespectful. No Tard Baby is disrespectful. Okay, okay. I'm a Tard Babies. Whatever it is, I look terrible in that picture. I look like I need intervention. Jonathan Smith, did he send him 4 cases of baby oil? Hopefully it'll help him. He'll need it. Where he's in, he's going to need maybe even more. It's the absolute disaster over there. Let's see. Did I miss anything from earlier in the chat? Okay, let's see. Brenny, no video feed. The app doesn't work either. Yeah. Oh, hello.
Everything's gone wrong. I give up with this bloody thing. It's fine. I give up. So you're extra tiny, Tim.
I'm extra tiny. That's
So
fine.
when I copied what
Maybe
you
it's
sent
because I
me,
lost some weight after the
yeah,
4-day water fast.
when I copied what you sent me, the whole file copied. So when I pasted it onto Streamlabs, I got Instagram, blah 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 blah, the whole bloody thing. So it didn't recognize it. So whatever you just sent me has got Instagram all over it as well. So I give up. So I'm back, and everybody's tiny. It's fine. It's fine.
Who cares?
I know what you look like. I know what I look like. So it's fine.
Exactly. The most important thing, your audio is good. We can
Cool.
hear you loud and clear.
Yep. It's definitely came.
Huh?
That's really good, isn't it?
It's fantastic.
Yep.
If Father Brent needs to join, he's
By the way,
always
I'm joking. By the way, there's nothing wrong with my mic. I was just doing that stutter thing for a laugh. So I didn't have the heart to keep it up. Well, just
it's
chumming around. You said,
hard. It's
"Can you
hard. I
hear
don't
me in
blame.
the back? Can you hear me in the back? Fuck off!" That should be
Oh man.
demonetized to me.
Hey, unfortunately, that introduction went totally sideways, but everybody already knows you as it is. Tell us how you've been doing, what you've been up to for the past 2 weeks.
Week.
Since was it a week or is it 2 weeks?
Yeah. It feels like 2 weeks though.
It's 2
Sure,
weeks.
it was a
Yeah.
week. Was it 2 weeks? I don't know.
Fuck,
Really?
it feels like it was. The
Jesus.
Waterfest got me discombobulated. Yeah. It was 2. No, it was a week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
7 days ago.
7 days ago. Tell us what you've been up to in the past 7 days, and we'll talk some watches, some about some fitness, about health, and if people have questions for Brenny, they're free to put them in the chat, and then we'll do a couple of skits.
Right, but they've got to pay this time, Timmy. They've got to pay you for your time. I don't care about money, but they've got to pay you. That's what I think.
We'll try. And I'm trying. I desperately need money right now
But
because
they can
I
ask
want
me
to
anything,
relaunch.
and I promise I'll only tell 3 lies tonight. So if the 4th person's going to get the truth, okay?
There we go. Send your questions now. Only 3 lies. All right.
I'm so tiny. Honestly, I'm literally looking. This is all I can see is that. What we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to go in a test booth next time so I can figure out what. But I just need to press one flipping button on this bloody thing to go big screen, and choices here, and nothing says go bigger. Does that make sense? So I give up. So I'm looking. You're that big to me, Timmy. I'm not squinting at the moment. It's fine though. Yeah, so this week.
I could turn off my camera if that'll make you feel better. What do you think? That
No,
way you're
I'm
not
just
going to see
saying
anything.
that everything is so small, and I'm sure
To
it's
be
just one button away. So from
Brenny,
pressing
to be
that,
honest, most people they're just listening to the show. They're not paying attention
watching.
to what we're doing on the screen.
So should
That's
we put
just
the clothes back on then?
yeah. We could just turn our cameras off.
Yeah. Put the clothes back on. Turn the cameras
Yeah.
off.
By the
So
way,
we're gonna
Mr. Tudor to you says, well, look who it is. The Tudor hater.
I
Is there
love
anything
Tudors.
good to
I love
say today,
Tudors.
bro?
I love buying shitters. I love Tudors. Have you got a Tudor? You haven't got a Tudor, Timmy, have you?
I do have a Tudor. I love Tudors, especially like the
You're not sponsored.
modern.
You're not sponsored. You don't have to lie.
No, genuinely, I do.
Which one have you got?
I've got the Black Bay 54 on a NATO strap. Hey, check it out.
The new one? The new one or the old one?
The new one.
Does it come on a NATO strap?
I put it on the nasal strap, just like James Bond.
Oh yeah,
Here,
because he
I'll even
definitely
put it on tonight for Mr. Tudor to you. You know, he's a Tudor collector. He's got all of them,
right.
every single Tudor that exists.
I,
Check it
I
out.
had I had a one night stand with quite a lot of Tudors.
Like that?
Yeah. So that's the latest version.
It is, yeah. Yeah. It's a little bit small,
Yeah.
37 mil. But that's what James Bond wore. He wore the smaller one.
Yeah.
The actual James Bond, not the one that's wearing Omega because Omega pays money. You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean, Daniel Craig's not wearing them watches because he likes them.
No. No, no. Daniel Craig's
Who knew?
wears
Who knew?
Rolex
Yes.
and Vacheron, I think. There you
Yeah.
go. Look at that. That's a great look.
Did you pay full retail for that?
I did.
Jesus Christ.
I actually bought it by mistake.
Were you drinking again?
I think I was because I have no memory of when I asked that I want to buy it. Basically, what happened was a really good supporter of my channel. She
Mm-hmm.
came up to me one night and she just said, "Hey Tim, I have your watch. Give me the money." I'm like, "What?" Yeah,
What
you
watch?
asked me. Yeah, she told me you asked me to put you on the list. I got it for you. It's here. I'll take the money now. And I couldn't say no. I was just okay. If I said yes, if I asked you to buy it for me, then I guess I have to take it.
No, you don't. So,
But she
so
bought it.
that's her problem, not yours. I'd have rung you the day the watch came in.
Yeah.
I'd have said, "Listen to me. This watch has arrived," and you would have gone, "Fuck off."
But say you would remember. I may have been like drinking way too much one night on the stream, and
Right.
I may have accidentally asked her to buy it. So,
So
and
she
she
bought
already
it.
paid for it. It was like straight to the delivery. So I had no choice.
I'm so over Tudor. I was at a Tudor boutique 2 days ago. I got film footage in the boutique of the slightly bigger one with the blue dial. Is it the 43?
The blue dial.
The new 43. It's not really new now. For Watches and Wonders, that big one.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
And it's the point of difference is the bracelet is a 3 link, but it doesn't have fake rivets, right?
Yeah, let me pull it up.
And I got film footage of the watch in portrait and landscape, right? I filmed the window. Listen to this. I filmed the whole window, and the girl came out and talked to me.
Uh-huh.
And that watch, I have so little interest in Tudors. When I got home, I thought, fuck it, and I deleted all the film footage, including that watch.
What happened with the lady? What did she say to you?
Well, she was really nice, but I got some
Oh,
information on Tudor from her. But that watch there, it was really bad how different the bracelet was to the case in color. It was like night and day. And even though I got it 100% confirmed that Tudors are 100% Swiss made, they source all the parts from all over Switzerland, and that's why they don't fucking match. So go into a
oh.
Tudor AD and have a look at the bracelets compared to the case, and you
Is it
once you've
like in
seen it,
quality or just the
just different color.
steel looks
It's a
mismatched?
different. It's a mismatch. And when I had the
Huh.
mono, because I had the 5 link bracelet, it wasn't so obvious because it has that polished bit between the two. So yeah, but yeah, I literally I had all the footage, and I just thought, nah, fuck it. So I deleted it all.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate. It
No, I
is
didn't. I didn't
kind
want
of
it.
a good looking
I
watch.
just didn't have the heart to talk about Tudors. I just didn't. I didn't.
It's
I didn't
hard.
think
It's
anybody
hard
would
to
want me.
talk about the Tudors because they're very like what are you even gonna say? It's just a clean looking watch. It speaks for itself, I think. Just the way it looks, it's
Yeah,
just it's
the only
there.
issue I've got
Boom,
is
it's steel sport,
those
stripped down
watches.
to its essence.
Those watches 3 years ago when they were £1,500 less were worth the money. They're not worth it now.
But they were a lot lower quality. Right now,
No.
this is like
No.
what do they got? They got master chronometer certification. They have T-Fit bracelet, right? It's got the like a glide lock system.
Have you? I nearly pulled my nail off trying to open that T-Fit clasp one
That
day.
teeth is a little bit sharp, I agree. But the
Yeah, I
tooth,
knew,
the
yeah, I
Tudor.
knew, yeah. So you always have to do it from the side. That's the trick with it. I haven't tried that Rolex trick. You know that thing where you pull the clasp like this,
Oh yeah, from underneath.
and have you seen that trick going around?
You know, I was
So
told.
you just pull the bottom of the clasp, and then it
Yeah,
pops open.
you
So,
want to test it out to see if it works?
but on the Tudor, when I owned one, I used to always have to do this to it because I didn't want to lose my finger. Because I literally have pulled my nail open on the Tudor T clasp, but also on the T clasp there's actual movement on there. And one of them that I had that I wore quite a lot, the movement was about 2 millimeters within the clasp. So
Yeah,
I
but
wasn't impressed.
the new clasps, they have some good length extension.
No, no. In a locked position, there's give on it. Where if you have a Diver 300M in the locked position, there's no movement on it, right? So
Oh,
the
okay.
next, so if you still have the bracelet, if you film it later, you'll see that there's movement on in the lock position. And the other thing I don't like about the Tudors is if you fully extend it in the lock position, you can push it down. You can move it down, so that it's not really locked. If that makes sense.
Huh.
You can get your bracelet out.
Okay,
I
I
mean, you
get
can do it now live.
it's a it's not as
It's
like
shit,
solid
basically.
as
It's shit.
Rolex.
It's shit. Yeah, yeah. It's shit. It's a
For the
shit.
money, show me a better one. It's just the thing is, does Omega make a better bracelet than
Yes,
Tudor?
yes. The 300
Their
bracelet.
extension, Omega extension, I
No,
think, is
no,
worse than the Tudor.
no. The 300M bracelet. That's incredible extension.
But that
Incredible.
bracelet is like that thick. At
No,
least
it's
these
not.
Tudors, they have nice taper. They feel good on the wrist.
Yeah, once you get used to the 300M bracelet, I liked it anyway. I still I,
Hmm.
I still have bits of my 300M bracelet because the links are very thick on a 300M bracelet, and when you buy a standard 300M, you get two standard half links. Have you noticed on the bracelet, and they're not polished? I don't know if you ever noticed that.
Really? No, I didn't. I didn't.
If you bring up an Omega Diver 300M bracelet, when you get near the clasp, you'll see that some of the links are half. They're half links. So what I did was I bought an extra set of half links to make the bracelet curve more on the wrist. So I had 4 half links on my 300M bracelet.
Wow, this
Anyway,
is.
when I sold the watch on, I kept the 2 half links because I fully intended to buy another one.
Oh my god, it's all so very complicated,
Yeah,
you
because
know?
the links are very rigid on a 300M, and there can be massive air gaps, so the bracelet's a bit clunky. But if you add those extra half links, it makes the bracelet sit better on the wrist.
Just very quickly here from there's a super chat from Mike Lewis. Thank you so much, Mike. He says, if I can play the cult, she sells Sanctuary at the end of the show. Of course, that could be done. And he wants to also know how long you lived in India. I
A
believe you
year,
said 1 year.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
1 year.
hmm
How was your experience? Everything okay? No issues?
Do you want to know the truth?
Yeah.
I don't advise anybody to go to India.
To live?
hmm There's
Hmm.
certain things that's an older bracelet, Timmy. There's certain
Oh,
things.
this is the older one. Okay.
Hang on a minute, I could be wrong. I think that's an older bracelet.
Let's see
Is that an older
if he
bracelet?
shows. Maybe it has. Oh no no no! This one is polished. You're talking about this polishing here on the center links, right?
No, the latest bracelet on an Omega has, yes, on a standard Diver 300M. I deleted all my videos on that, by the way. I think I had some videos on that.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Does this guy have a video of the bracelet? I can't believe it's so difficult to get bracelet
You can probably
footage.
get it. You can probably get it from the website. You know.
You think so?
Mm.
Oh, okay. Maybe here.
I tell you, coffee and reviews normally there's a lot of because he's just got another 300. He does it
Oh,
all.
yeah. Look at that. There's like a half link. He's got this
Yeah.
half link installed.
So you see the halfling that comes standard on the bracelet,
Uh-huh.
and I put an extra 2 on mine, so to get it to curve better on the wrist, because 6 3/4 inch wrist, and yeah, so I've kept them to Reebok. I never had an issue once I figured that out by adding 2 more halflings. The bracelet was just super comfortable.
Yeah, my problem with it is that it's so thick.
It
Just the
wasn't an issue.
bracelet is
No,
so goddamn thick.
I never had a
It's like
problem
a
with the bracelet.
finger thickness.
Yeah, but then
Pinky
again, you have
pinky
a,
thickness.
if you get a standard Panerai, I
So
mean that.
heavy, right? Now all that metal. It's like wearing like cuffs.
But Timmy, the case on a 300M, the lug width is only 20 millimeters. So so it's 20 millimeters down to 20, right? That's not, it's, well, it's actually not down. So it's 20 to 20. That's not really that wide. I mean, my Panerai goes from 22 down to 20. Most Panerais are 24 down to 22, aren't they?
A Panerai has to be
You're
on.
shitting all over poor
No,
Omega bracelets, and then you love your Panerais.
no, but Panerai is there. I don't even like consider Panerais on bracelets. That's that's just a funny thing to have. But usually,
So
Panerais
you see that
they're
there?
good.
There's no movement on that bracelet whatsoever in in the lock position. There's no back and forth or anything on that. Does that make sense? Where
Panoramas are
the
for the rubber. They're for rubber bracelets.
yeah, the for arts and
Uh,
straps.
okay, here.
Yeah,
Is
see,
this what you're talking about? This final end kind of link? Why didn't they finish it with the polish? I don't get it.
he's taken his off. He's taken his off.
The
There's
half
that.
link.
Yeah, that's not a
Yeah,
half link. That's the end of the bracelet. So
yeah.
no. So anyway, it comes with standard 2 half links, and I had 4 on mine. Never had an issue with the bracelet. And they're an absolute bastard to size. I mean, I sheared that many screws on them to get the bloody screws to start. I would, if I got another 300M again, I would get him to loosen all the screws in the shop. And what's worse, it's those tiny little screws, then pins in the middle, so there's fucking bits everywhere. Does that make
Hmm.
sense? So you got the two tiny screws, get them off, then pull the pin out, and then and
Oh, it's a pain in the ass. Those
absolute pain in the ass, unlike a Panerai. So.
microscopic screws, smaller than like fucking.
Yeah, but
I don't.
I've sized many Speedmaster bracelets. Never had a problem getting the screws to start. But on that one, I wrecked quite a few. I had to actually literally buy more screws from.
See, you don't have this problem with Tudors. Tutors have really
No, I just
good.
hit them with a hammer and then the screws
Yeah,
fall out. Yeah.
exactly. It's good stuff. Uh,
No, I actually, to be fair though, last tutor I had, one of the screws wouldn't come out, but I just did it in a way to get that link off. So you can have problems with any watch really. The screw that I couldn't open, I'd managed to. I actually ended up taking a link from the opposite side, swapping them all around, and one that the screw wouldn't come off. I ended up leaving that in the box. I thought that's somebody else's problem, and it is because I then sold the watch.
by the way, you've also been very vocal about the new orange Seamaster.
It's just the cost. The cost. I love the
Yeah,
watch. I've always liked Seamasters. It's just the cost for what you get.
yeah, 6,500, and it's like an excuse to jack up the price, and then they.
And nobody likes the black one.
Oh,
Who in their right mind buys the older black version with a ceramic bezel and a date function? Who the hell would buy that one? So all they've done is brought out a lesser watch with a black dial. Nobody wants them. I mean, that watch, nobody want that watch. Although saying that, the place I went to in Chester 2 days ago said they received one and it was out the door the next day. So we're all suckers, aren't we? And she said she's not going to get another one because it's not a boutique until September. So somebody ran into an Omega AD to get their hands on one of them.
Wow, they ran to get this watch
Yeah,
before
she
it's gone.
sold immediately. Well, I'm exaggerating the ran in, but
Yeah.
literally, I said, "Have you?" I went in there expecting them
Oh,
to
they have to
have
say
them.
that. That's bullshit, right? These sales associates and ADs, every watch they get, that's the last one. I've never heard a
Yeah,
sales associate at a Rolex or Omega or at any boutique tell me, "Oh yeah, we have these watches all the time." No, no, every watch they have, this is the last one. You will never see it again. The next guy that walks in is going to buy it. Like that's the story I always get. And then
yeah,
there was once I got the spiel, right? That, oh, this is the last one. And then I kept coming back, and that watch was there for 2 years. Nobody wants it. It's completely
yeah.
unsellable. They're telling
I've
me.
got a similar experience with my Daytona. When I was at my AD, and this AD I've got a Batgirl out of, and I got a Yachtmaster. Obviously it's not hard to get a Yachtmaster. It's the same AD, so I'm on my third watch with them, and
Mhm.
they brought out a Daytona, the white one and the black one. Isn't it funny how they have them to show you? So they had a white one and a black one, and I said I prefer the black one, which I do, and got to try it on. Now, when you're trying on a watch, you know you're never gonna be sold. You don't really look at it. And I just tried it on for long enough to let them know I liked it, knowing that I'd never get one. But I just played through the
Was it the
process. That
new
makes sense.
Daytona
Yeah,
with the bezel surround, the latest edition?
yeah, the latest one. So this is. I get to the point, right?
Okay.
So a year later, when I thought, "Fuck it, I'm going to buy it on the grey market," and they found out I was going to buy it on the grey market, my same AD offered me a Patek Philippe watch that a year previous they had told me I would never get.
Oh,
Right?
interesting. Because they didn't want you to be spending your money. They know that everybody, they've got their money that they're going
Yeah,
to allocate towards watches,
yeah,
and
yeah.
they're like, "Ooh, we don't want this guy going outside and spending," because they have the watches. They're just
Mhm.
looking how they can suck out most money out of you as they possibly can. Actually, it's a very interesting story. A friend of the watch community. Uh, from New Jersey, Woody, he got on the wait list like a month ago on the wait list for Submariner No Date. They come back to him like a week or 2 weeks later and say, "Hey, we've got a date just white dial."
A real
He's like, "What
shitter.
do I do? It's kind of a good watch. Should I
No,
take
it's
it?"
not. No, it's not. Smooth bezel. Smooth bezel.
No, no, fluted on the Jubilee.
Oh, that's a good combination, but nobody wants that watch.
No, no, no. It's a good watch. It's not the watch that he got on the list for. All right. So that's the most important thing. It's not the watch he asked for. And they know that psychologically, this is a form
Yeah,
of psychological manipulation. Okay. Psychologically, they know, okay, here's the watch that he wants. If we sell him the watch that he wants, he might never come back because he's got the watch of his dreams. He's gonna go out and he's gonna do all kinds of stuff.
yeah,
But if we can sell him a one, at least one watch, or if we can sell two or three before we finally satisfy him with that watch that he wants, it's better for us. And I told him, do not buy it. He did. He said, no, 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 that's not what I asked for. And he had 50th birthday coming up. And he pointed out, he told them, by the way, my birthday is going to be in 2 weeks. What did they do? They got a Submariner for him.
yeah,
2 weeks. They had it. They had it. All right. But they didn't want to sell it to him because they thought, hey, maybe we can sell him two watches. He'll think that, oh, you have to buy Datejust, then you get the Submariner, you see? But no, no, no.
he did.
It's,
He did very well to get that watch out of an AD. So he
yes,
did.
as
He got
like a
really good.
first watch.
Yeah, first one. So the Patek Philippe they offered me. There's
Yes.
much. There's a lot more to this story, and if I've said it before, I don't want to bore you.
No, please tell us about this
So,
Patek Philippe. The story of the Patek Philippe. How did you asked
so,
them?
so a
Yeah,
year ago, I asked for the watch when it
yeah.
was £27,000. Now, the one I wanted was worth it. It really was, and I had enough money. I would have had. I could have bought it on the spot, but I would have definitely had to back sell probably my Snoopy. I think I would have had to sell the Snoopy, which I still
Wow.
have. So I had the money. I wasn't just bullshitting. If they said, "Here's the watch," I'd have bought it. And so when they offered it to me, when did I buy my Daytona 2 months ago? Guess what the new MSRP was? Is
32.
£37,000.
Wow. The retail price on that watch went up by
9 grand.
almost 9, and those were pounds.
And they did something they shouldn't have done. They sent me the seal box picture.
Oh wow.
So I had I could see it was in the sealed, right, and it was in
Mm,
the. It's not a profit watch, by the way. Out the door, if I'd have bought it at 27 at the time, I would have lost 6 grand. If I bought it at the time and then the price increase, I still would lose money on that Patek Philippe watch selling it again. But I wasn't planning on selling it. Does that make
right.
sense? Now out the door, it's a 15 grand loss. Okay. So that's the principle. So I'll go back to the Daytona, right? This this
Mhm.
this is two stories in one. So I'm back at that AD with the fucking Daytona, haven't I? Because I don't give a fuck, right? And I'm supposed to be getting a Submariner off them. And I says to the guy, I don't fucking want a Submariner. What the fuck do I want a Submariner now? And I've got this. This is my exact words off him. And he said, what do you want next? And I said, a Starbucks. And he said, you'll have to go on the waiting list. And I said, fuck that. I am not waiting for another fucking watch. If I want it, I'll get it on the grey market. And I never felt better, right? Because I am not fucking going on a wait list for these motherfuckers to have fucking something over my head. So that's and none of this is bullshit. None of these people bullshit. So, and my point was, right, I've got a Daytona. What the fuck do I want a Submariner from? Does that make sense? So that's what happened. And this is the other point of the story. So I'm sitting there fucking around, right? Just there to rub their noses in it, whatever. And they brings out a fucking white Daytona to show me. So these fucking watches are fucking sitting in the fucking back. How the fuck can they show me two fucking Daytonas a year ago? Let me try the bastards on. Tell me you're never going to get one. I go fucking buy one on the grey market, and then they fucking go in the back and they can bring out a white one so I can compare the fucking two. This is supposed to be a rare watch. It can't be. It's literally, you right. This guy's now bought 6 watches. Ring John. Yeah, can he have the watch? Can you get him to buy anything else? I don't think so. Right, give him the fucking watch. I I think it's just a big. There's probably. I don't think there's a lot of watches in the safe, but there are watches in that safe that are, they're for select people. But it's funny how they can always bring one out. I guarantee you, Tim, you go into a Rolex AD wearing
Because
your
it
Daytona, they
takes
will bring out one
effort
to
to sell
compare.
a Daytona, Brady. It takes no effort. That's why they're not selling it, because they want to use these watches as watches to string people along, to make them buy their stuff, and they're going to sell that watch to the person that they can string along the
Yeah.
longest. And
Imagine
sometimes
telling somebody, right, you go to all the trouble of picking, it's only a Calatrava I picked as well. I went to all that trouble to pick a Calatrava, right? And then imagine you finally pick the one you want and they tell you you will never get this watch. It's because of the amount they get, and then they offer you the fucking watch, right? A year later, because you're going to spend 21 grand fucking
they
elsewhere.
want that 20 grand to be spent at their
And
place, not
they
somewhere
don't
else.
see that 9 grand difference. These guys earn fucking less than you, right? And they don't see a problem with the watch being £9,000 more a year later. It's like duck water off a duck's back to them. £9,000 is a fucking ton of money.
They got to give you a
But
discount. You should tell him, hey, by the way, are you gonna give me a discount because I wanted
no,
this watch last year?
oh, discount. You know what I did with Omega, don't you? I refunded her 321.
Oh no!
Not a good
You
watch anyway.
refunded
For all you Omega fans out there, it's not that good a watch. So just so you know.
it. You know, it, it's over. It's way overhyped and
It's
way
14. It's
overpriced. It's for
14 and a half
really wealthy
grand.
people.
14 and a half grand for a watch with a movement that's not accurate. So I know
That's
you
the
guys. Oh,
whole.
it
That's
doesn't
the
matter.
charm of it.
It doesn't
That's the
matter that it doesn't
charm. It's
take.
not about. Look, it's a very complicated movement that's very expensive
To
and
serve, you know what
laborious
the
to
servicing
service.
costs are on that watch? Jesus
Dude,
Christ.
you're only only people who can handle the pain of dealing with that watch
Did you
should
want to
be
know the
buying it.
story? Another
Te-
story.
Yeah, yeah. Tell us about your 3-2-1 escapade.
So I got a Snoopy and I didn't ask for one. I got a Snoopy 8 months after I bought, sorry, eight weeks after I bought another watch, right?
That watch is still highly desirable. Congratulations on that purchase.
Thank you. And straight after that, I bought a 321. And then, but I was so lazy, I didn't collect it. I physically owned it. I had the serial numbers. I'll tell you that it began in 88 and ended in 88. So I was very lucky, right? Um, and I just left it at the Omega Boutique in Regent Street. So I physically owned the watch. It was paid for. And then Omega UK has this policy that they're going boutique only. I've known about it for 2 years. So in another 2 years' time, you can only get an Omega from a boutique. But what they do is you get a letter if you're a standard AD with a small shop. You get a letter saying you need a table and chairs. If you don't have a table and chairs, you can't be an AD. And what they're doing is they're changing the rules every 6 months. So another letter will go out again in 6 months to an AD saying, no, the table and chairs has to be this size and the location has to be 5 minutes away from a bank. They'll just make up another reason for you not to be an AD. But here's the crux of it. They pump in a ton of watches. And recently, anybody says I'm talking shit, they're wrong. They recently made them take half the watches out of the window. So now when you go past an Omega, and you'll all agree with me, there's less watches in the window. Have you noticed that? That's corporate saying, make it look like there's less fucking watches. So they had to move all them fucking watches into the back and empty the windows out. Just have a look, Timmy, at any window on an Omega window. There's less watches now, right?
I'll be in the city next week, so I'll go around. I'll do some research.
So an AD, not a boutique, will have no watches, no watches, no watches when they're popular. And I'll give you an example, the green one, the green Diver 300M, they had none of them. And then when nobody else wants them, Omega will force 9 of them into that AD. So these ADs are sitting on tons of watches. And then they get the letter from Omega to say, you have 3 months and you're no longer an AD. And then that AD goes, fuck me, what am I going to do? They get on the phone to all their customers, say, listen, you can have a Speedy at 25% off if you buy it now. And then ring and ring and ring and ring. And then when they've exhausted everything, they then go public with a massive sale overnight and they knock 30% off everything. So I had bought a watch we talked about the other week. And I love the watch, but I paid £12,000, which was crazy. I did you and I was sober, right? I bought the world timer, the titanium world timer on a fucking strap for 12
Nice.
grand. And it's a new watch, a 6-month-old model, and a fucking authorized dealer is now selling it for £9,000 because they got the letter from Omega telling you're no longer an AD. And what Omega doesn't do is it doesn't buy back the hot watches to protect the value, which means overnight your watches are worth less on the grade. It's just the way it was. So so this fucking idiot, right, rung my manager, who I had a really great, we used to go out for dinner and everything. I used to treat him for meals, all that kind of, because we used to get on, because he collected Rolex and I collected, funny how he sells Megas and he collects Rolexes.
Yes,
So we had loads in common. We were really good friends.
that's what
And
they
that.
all do. Uh-huh.
So I rang him and said, what the fuck's going on here? Fucking did it. Fuck this and fuck the world and fuck your mother. What the fuck's going on? I fucking spent all this money. So I said, at the end of this conversation, I says to him, I want a fucking discount on my 321. And he said, we can't do that. I said, right. I either want a fucking discount or I want my fucking money back, right? They gave me my money back.
Oh wow. Okay, that's good. That's good. Cause
Not really, because I still wanted the fucking watch.
right. Yeah.
Do you know
Yeah.
how? But do you know how hard it is to get a 321 if you just walk in off the street? I mean, they have them, right? They just don't. They play that bullshit. You
They try
can't.
to play that game. They have to like they use the
Oh,
321 as their Daytona, but
yeah,
it's
yeah.
not nearly as good. I mean, it's a great watch. It's got very interesting spec. It's nostalgia more than anything, right? Like
Oh,
function
do
wise,
you know the
very
case
hard
of
watch to live with.
No, the case of that watch is like a. I've forgotten half of this. It's just got a ceramic bezel, Timmy. You
Yes.
could throw that. You could throw that watch under a tank, and it would be fine. It's really odd that they would go to all that trouble making such a good watch and then put that
Mhm.
old movement in. I know I'm a philistine here, but I would have thought, just put a normal movement in it, and then you've got a perfect watch, haven't you? So trust Omega to fuck everything up. But there's something else people don't realize. If you go onto the Omega website right now and you click on the first Omega in space, and you click on the 321. I don't know if you can bring up double screens or not. You will see that they both look very similar, and the hour hand on the first Omega in space looks white, and it looks really legible. But in reality, when you own the watch, it's actually silver, and it's unreadable as a time teller. Does that make sense? Right. So which one is that? Is that the first? Is that the? Okay. So I'm going to assume, because I'm looking at a tiny screen, that the 321 is on the left.
Yes.
And on the right, if you look at the hour hand, you see how white it is on the first Omega in space.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
That's not
Yeah.
that's not how it is in reality.
Oh,
I
because
know
it
people that
looks like
bought
it was it's painted like
it's
the hands on
no,
the
yeah, it's real.
321 are painted.
Yeah, but it's not. When you go to the Omega boutique, have a look at that as well. And I know people
Uh-huh.
that bought that watch and got rid of it because of the hour hand.
Oh, the hour hand. Oh no, the
Yeah.
hour hand is polished.
Yes,
And
but
so
if you look,
this is the difference, right? The
yeah,
on the first Amiga in space, the hour hand and the minute hand, they're polished, and
yeah.
actually the seconds hand is also polished,
No, the second
and
hand's
then
white.
only the
Second hand's
seconds
white.
hand. Uh-huh.
Second hand's white on the first Omega in space.
Yeah.
So it's not readable, but if you look just at the screenshots on the website, it looks all white.
Because they get the angle in which you can actually tell the time, but let's see here first.
And the bracelet's very rattly on that watch.
On the first Amiga in space.
I was gonna buy that, Timmy, because I thought, right, I fucked up on the 321. I really like there's some process involved in making that. It's
The blue.
basically it's basically a sapphire crystal that looks like the hestelite. It's got that lovely shade to it, lovely, but the price is saying it adds a lot to the price. I was like, well, that's just, it's still. I think is that £7,000 or something.
It's very expensive, yeah. I'll
Yeah, so
check the
I
price in a
nearly went and
second.
bought that
See.
watch because it's half the price of a 321. But yeah, the hour hand's a real shitter on that watch.
Yeah,
You
you
can
can
see it.
see
You
there.
can see it there, yeah.
Out there, and obviously in for these shots, they would only get
Mm-hmm.
oh like
You
right
see, it's
there
almost
from this angle. You can't see it; it
it's-
just blends in with the
yeah,
dial.
yeah. See that?
Wow.
And also the timing second hand on the left is not seeable either. You'd have to be a fucking genius to what you can't even see it there, can you?
Oh, that's funny.
Come to
That's so
Brenny
true.
show.
Look
Brenny
at
will
this,
unsell
guys.
every mate. There's only one good in May. There's
Where's
only
the minute hand? Where
yeah.
is the minute
I
hand?
don't know what time is it. I've no fucking idea. I bought an Omega.
Hey, but Brenny, these watches, they're not for telling the time. They're
Really,
just
get it. If you want some
for
of the time, get a Yachtmaster. One other thing, if you go to the Sapphire Sandwich, the standard Sapphire Sandwich, you don't have to bring it up. That is the best Omega ever made.
oh my god. Which
It's the
one?
most, just the standard Sapphire Sandwich. If you can get one
Oh
of
yeah.
them, I saw one of them. I saw one of them pre-owned. Oh, I've got a video coming out to me,
Uh-huh.
and there was one pre-owned, 2025 in Chester for 5,500. And that, when I say pre-owned, it was unworn. It was stamped that month, right? So that's two and a half. 2.5 grand less than MSRP for this, for basically just buying it from a grey market dealer. So the standard sapphire sandwich, is it retail now? Is it 7,300,
So
7,1, 7,4?
so I've got the sapphire sandwich, the 3861,
That's the best Omega ever made.
and you're
I'll
right,
fight
it is
anybody.
very legible.
I'll fight anybody for that. And with the micro adjustment on the link on the clasp, I've never needed to use it. I found that the most comfortable bracelet ever. I've never had to use the micro adjustment.
On this thing,
Yeah,
I
on the
I
new,
have micro adjustment in mine.
yeah, because the newer one up to from 2024 they added it as standard, and in
Yes.
an earlier one you'd have to get the you have to do an upgrade. It's about 200 quid. Yeah.
So I didn't know that. I had the old bracelet,
Yes.
and when I tried to ask them if they could upgrade my buckle, they said no, it's not possible. So I sold it.
Fuck me, Timmy.
Yeah, and
So,
then I bought the new bracelet with the micro adjustment, but the new bracelet, it doesn't have the polishing in the center links.
which I think is better anyway, isn't it?
You think so? It's more sporty, I think.
Yeah,
More low
I
key.
didn't know that because I have a new factory seal bracelet. I got one with my Snoopy, and I'll have to go check that. But yeah, you can retrofit it. I did a video on it. It's in the UK. The clasp is 170 quid, and I actually did a video on how to change it. But you're never going to need to use it. I've never ever used the micro on my Speedy.
It's just a nice thing to have because like all the Rolex watches have the
Yeah,
micro adjustment. Why doesn't Omega have a micro adjustment?
yeah,
You need it in order
yeah, but
for
that
the
micro
watch to feel
adjustment's only
complete.
2 mil, Timmy. That's about as much use as a chocolate teapot, really, isn't it? 2 millimeters.
No, it's nothing. It's a bee's dick. It's, it doesn't
It's a
do anything, you
that's a
know.
big dick for a bee.
It doesn't. It makes no difference. But
Yeah,
I just like the idea that it has the micro adjustment. It makes me feel. It lets me sleep at night. Oh, I have the one with the micro adjustment.
but if I
It's
ever
just
sell my Snoopy, I'd always have a Speedy, and then I'd get that one. But I'm waiting for somebody to lend me the white one so I can determine whether to get rid of the Snoopy and just get the white one.
now with regards to the white one, because I actually think that the white one is better than this one,
Yeah, but I need
and
to.
they fixed
Yeah,
it. Uh
they're
huh.
gonna lend me one for a week. You see, so it's a lot better if I can get lent one. I can play with it and go, yeah, I really like it, and then I can go fucking buy one, or I can just buy the one they lent me. So there's one supposed to be coming. I'm supposed to be getting lent one that for 6 grand,
Hmm.
brand new, um, and I can play with it for a week and send it back. So I'd rather do it that way, and then I can compare
Yes.
that to my Snoopy because obviously the Snoopy is slightly thicker.
Hmm.
Um, so yeah, so that's what I'm doing at the moment because I never really wanted the Snoopy. I got offered it, and so yeah, I'll take it.
Snoopy is one of those watches. If you're offered, you have to take it. Kojak was offered two Snoopies by accident, and he didn't take the second one. I thought it
I
was a
have
mistake.
I know he did the right thing because I have a funny story about a Snoopy.
Uh huh. Oh.
This
Oh.
happened this year.
Do we need a super chat to hear that story? I don't know.
It's up to you. It's up to you. It's a good one. It's where somebody did what Kojak didn't do, and then they got themselves in a pickle.
Oh, guys, let's get a super chat for that
None of this is
second
bullshit, you know.
Snoopy
None of
story.
this is bullshit. I'm not making any of this
These are
up.
not the lies. These are not the questions, guys. If you have questions for hard hitting questions for Brenny, you can super chat them. He said he's gonna share 3 lies, and then it's all truth going
I was
forward.
joking. There's no lies on my on my channel.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
So this water fast you did, Timmy, you do know it's not sustainable, right?
The what?
This water fast you did.
The water fast? Oh,
Yeah,
well, you want to talk water fast?
yeah.
Okay. All right, let's talk water fast. I did 4 days.
You did well.
Yeah, thank you. And you know why I didn't?
Because you're crazy.
Crazy, but also I wanted to upend my dependence on food. and it's done a wonderful psychological type of transformation on me. Okay, because after the water fast, the first 2 days were brutal. I'm not gonna lie.
Of course they
It's
were, yeah.
if somebody wants to do something like this, I recommend they do it on their vacation,
No, no,
where
no,
they have
never do it
time
on
off.
vacation. You need to do it while you're at work. It's the best way
No,
to
you
do it.
can, you're not going to be able to focus. It's very hard. There's going to be people. They will. It takes a lot of willpower. Look, I did it because I don't have a job. You know, I do this show. That's my job.
That's funny because you know you said you don't have a job, right?
Exactly.
I do my channel as a hobby, right?
Yes.
I went to Chester the other day. I spent the whole day in Chester. Everything went wrong. I had a sound problem. I was up till 3 a.m. dubbing my own video, looking at myself and trying to figure out what the fuck I just said. If you watch one of these videos, see it's like it's like a one of them kung fu movies where the guy goes, "Motherfucker, I gotta kill you, motherfucker." So and do all this, do all that, do all that the whole day. The train fare will cost more than the fucking video will earn back. And my wife says to me, "It's not really work." And I'm like, but I've done all this for this. So you said you don't have a job. This is
Right.
a job. It's just a very bad paying job. But luckily
Yes.
for me, this is not my main job. So don't be so hard on yourself because a lot of the time when you're creating content, even though you may not be doing a video, you're actually working on the fact. I'm working on my next video now,
Yes.
and it's in my brain. I'm putting it together. So you're always working. It's a different. It's actually probably more draining than a normal job. Now in my normal job, I find it a lot easier because I just go to work and work. So don't be so hard on yourself. But my wife says it's not really a job. I can be 5 hours editing. My eyes are I'm blind, and she says you just been sitting on your ass doing nothing. I went okay, thanks. So don't be so hard on yourself. So yeah, so the water fast.
Yes. So water fast. I
Yes.
recommend doing it when you don't have obligations. Basically, it doesn't have to be a job. Some type of obligations that where you need to be focused
So
because you're gonna
you're
lose a lot.
proposing that people
All your
ruin.
mind is.
But you're
But I
proposing that
spent the
people.
first two
No,
days just trying not to think about food.
But you're proposing that people who have a normal job are going to waste their one of their fucking weeks off a year of water fasting, so they're going to be miserable during their only fucking time off work.
I actually no. The misery goes away. In
Oh, no, it
fact,
doesn't.
it does. It does. Brenny, the misery has gone away from me. So get this. This is what happened to me post fast. So the first 2 days they were brutal. Day 3, I was freaking energized. I was running. I didn't even have any sleep because I was just so energized. I was just no longer. There was no longer the body switched off from using kind of your food as a source of energy and started using uh like fat for energy. And guess what? You have fats. It's like switching over to a battery. And I've got like another 50 pounds of fat. So I could have went 30 days if I so wanted to. But I committed to 4.
Mm.
And there's a lot of people who are like, whoa, I was challenged actually to do a 10-day, extended to a 10-day, which I could have done. But people freaked out. They said, don't do
Oh,
it.
Timmy, you do know that a lot of people that do anything longer than that, you have to do under medical supervision. Did you see Mr. Beast did it for a month, and but he was under medical supervision. He was getting tests the whole time. You do know that.
It's look, if you can afford it, that's great.
I was trying to recommend if you did anything more than 4 days that you made sure one of your friends
Yeah.
that you had some system for checking because you could die. You literally could die because
How? Why?
well, because your body could be in an imbalance. You could actually be an ill person, not know you're ill, and then you fucking
Right.
yeah. So you have to
Yeah,
have a
yeah, I
medical
wouldn't.
checkup beforehand. So you're playing with shit you don't understand. None of us do, but like I said,
Of course.
yeah, there is a guy who is he professes to be the in the best shape possible. He's all over YouTube, but he looks like shit. He's all over Instagram, isn't he? He's that older guy who says I've got the best stats going.
Really?
And he
Like,
recently was interviewed and he said if he had cancer, but nobody knows this for a fact. If I had a cancer diagnosis, he said
yeah.
the first thing I would do would be immediately go on a 10-day water fast. And then he said I would then eat for 2 days or 3 days, and
That's
then he'd
actually
say,
so that advice might actually have some validity to it, and the people who do fast, freak, kind of professions. Yeah, I even got a book here on
"Okay,
fasting.
yeah,
Okay. And I was doing some research, talking to a lot of people before I did this, and I was doing it with a friend, who I could always kind of message,
yes,
and ask the
that's a
questions.
good way." You did it
Yeah.
together? Did it
Yes.
together?
Yes.
Okay, that's a good way to do it, yeah.
Exactly. You have to do it with somebody because this thing, and you have to be ready to drop it anytime you want. You shouldn't be committed to it to just do it for the sake of doing it. That's not what it's about. So what happens according to the research is, on the day 3, what happens is your body starts breaking down muscles,
Yes,
but
that's what I'm worried about, muscle.
but it starts breaking down damaged muscles. That's what they don't tell you. Damaged muscles, damaged cells that could potentially, if they're not destroyed, could turn cancerous.
Yes,
And
because
see,
cancer's in your body, isn't it? Cancer's
the
from your own body. Unless, obviously,
cancer, yeah,
unless you've
it's a rogue
been
cell
bidding. Yeah,
that basically doesn't follow the program.
yeah,
They just do their own thing. And so how do cells like this are created is, some cells just become damaged and they're not taken out. How do you take it out is you don't eat anything. You let your body break down everything that it thinks that is damaged or no good, and it like cleanses your internal
yeah,
tissues that are no good. And so it happens if you never fast, if you never in your life, if you never fast, you're allowing these damaged cells to build up and build up and build up inside your body until one of them becomes cancerous and goes rogue, right? So this is the kind
yeah.
of the idea behind it, why people do it. It's supposed to like reverse air aging. It's kind of like, if you take a brush, like one of these hard brushes, and people like they'll scrub their foot to get rid of the dead cells from their feet, right? And then those get regrown get replaced with newer, better cells.
Yeah.
So this is the same thing, but internally. Um,
But all I would say to you is this: that are you doing this because you want to lose weight?
no, no, no. I did this to break my dependence on food. I've
Okay.
had a very unhealthy
Okay, but
relationship
I
with food.
was
I'm
15
like a food
stone. I went
addict.
up to
I
50.
love
Oh,
eating food.
you can still because I went up to 15 stone, and then I'm now 11. And I run a fat group, which I've now left because it pissed me off. But anyway, I've run a fat group, and then I got all the guys to lose the weight, right?
Yes,
Uh, but intermittent fasted for nearly 2 years, and I did 18-hour fast. At one stage, I was doing 18-hour fasts for a solid year, and I never broke it. And what would happen to me, I'm just going to bore people with this.
no,
I knew
no.
I was doing well when I woke up at 2 in the morning with my stomach was rumbling, and I knew it was working, which is ketosis, which is what you were
It
in.
was rumbling. Your stomach was rumbling.
Yeah, because what I was doing was I was eating less calories every day. I was eating in a 6 hour window, which meant I would start eating at noon, but at half five I'd be trying to eat hard boiled eggs without the yolk. Does that make sense?
Yes,
So you could eat 7 eggs, 7 hard boiled eggs, but if you throw away 6 of the yolks, I even had a trick where I would throw away 6 of the yolks and just mix in the one yolk in with the 7 bits of eggs, and I wouldn't feel like I was being cheated, but all I was doing was I was throwing away 300 calories. It was all about calories. It
yes,
didn't. You could eat 2,000 calories of paper, or it didn't matter what it was as long as I was eating that amount of calories. So I would work out what every calorie was, and I was allowed to have as my final meal eggs. And because I was throwing away 300 calories, those 7 eggs, you just do the math. That's 20 calories for the egg white times 7, which is 140, right, Timmy? And then add the yolk, which is 50. That's 190 calories down from 500. Does that make sense? So when I was
There's a lot
in
of
this,
cholesterol in the yolk.
yeah, but it's good cholesterol because I've learned something else later on. I'll tell you about.
Okay.
But I was on a losing weight journey, not a healthy
How
journey.
many calories did you eat in a day when you were doing these
Under
18-hour?
18,000 calories max.
18,000? Okay.
Sorry, 1800, 1800.
1800. Right, right.
And what I would do, I'd have beans on toast without butter, and then I would measure out exactly 30 grams of cheese. Believe it or not, you're only supposed to have 30 grams of cheese a day. Fucking 30 grams of cheese is fuck all, right?
Nothing, yeah.
That would be my first meal, and then I would shove apples. I fucking could never eat another apple again. I would eat four apples into my mouth because it's 3 apples is under 200 calories. That makes sense.
Hmm.
So I did this for a long time, but I used to go into ketosis all the time because if you really stick to it, I mean, if I missed it, there was a couple of times I was late home and I couldn't eat because I was just so like you were fixed, and I was so fixed on you can't fucking eat after 6. I would miss a meal, but I would wake up in the night starving, and I could feel and I knew it was working, and there's another thing I did was I would hit like a wall. You'd lose a stone and you'd lose nothing. So then I would completely change what I'm eating. I would go on to another type of food, and then it would start again. I'm not saying I'm an expert,
Okay.
but later on in life, a couple of years later, I've managed to keep the weight down by constantly up and down in the calories. Now I have cheese and beans on toast, but I don't weigh. I don't weigh the cheese. I know it's about. I'm pretty sure I'm putting 40 grams of cheese in. Does that make sense? But if I was calorie counting to lose weight, I'd weigh the fucker.
Right.
So if you want to keep your weight down and be better with food, you've got to calorie count.
Uh,
And you,
so that's what I'm doing right now. I am counting the calories,
but you've
and
got to be religious.
I'm doing intermittent fasting like you mentioned. I don't do like a very hard intermittent fast. I don't have
You've
a
got to
hard
be so
schedule.
precise because your
Yeah.
body gets used to it. You got to be really
Yeah.
precise.
But the reason I did 4-day water fast, because what it does is the way it's like rebooting a computer. You turn it off, you turn it on, and so now post water fast, I feel absolutely zero hunger. It's not a
Yeah, you get
thing
yeah.
that comes up anymore in my life. And before, I used to feel the hunger, and then it would psychologically drive me insane and to eat. But now it's actually almost kind of a very liberating feeling, because throughout the day I can eat how many calories I wish. I could even skip a whole day and I'm
Yeah.
still not gonna feel it if I so desire. And the body will just function the way, because it trusts me that I know what I'm doing. So I'll be able to, instead of being on 1,800 calories, I want to drop down to like 1,200 a day,
No, that's
and
not
I want to
healthy though.
go.
It's not healthy.
It's fine. I have more than enough fat. I have right now. I have 24% body fat. That's a lot of body fat.
Yeah,
So,
but what you haven't done, and I didn't do this either. I'm telling you to do the opposite of what I did. You haven't sought medical advice to make sure that you can do all this because you're supposed to. But who
well, I
does?
live in the United States, so
Yeah, I get
very
that.
tough to get medical
Yeah.
advice over here, unfortunately.
Um.
But I do have like literature. Book is written by a doctor.
Yeah.
Uh,
But can I tell you what I do every day as well? I
Mhm.
literally every day I have a muffin. Does that make sense? A blueberry muffin.
Oh wow. Okay.
And I squeeze as much squirty cream in it as possible. I've done it on camera as well as possible in it. And I found there's something in squirty cream that just helps you with your bowel movements, whatever, right? Because I don't drink milk or anything, and I have a treat every day. So within my diet, I have a treat every day. Another thing I have. A typical day for me, if I showed you what I eat, you think, how the fuck has he lost weight? I have a whole packet of jelly beans a day.
Ooh. Well.
because there's
Yeah,
no fats in jelly
you
beans.
can't do that. You can't
There's no
have
fats in
these
jelly
jelly
beans.
beans if you're going
No,
1,200 calories a
no.
day.
But the thing is, because of I've already hit my weight, I'm just
Yes.
maintaining, aren't I?
Yeah.
So and so I can have a meal, a muffin with squirty cream. I now have 4 whole eggs every day on toast.
So let's go through your diet right
And
now.
I don't have to calorie count anymore, but that intake is less than 2,500 calories.
Exactly.
I can work it out.
Exactly.
I can tell you in my head because cheese and beans on toast
Yes.
with cheese and beans on toast with 30 grams of cheese measured out right is maximum 900 calories.
Okay. Toast is about 300, and beans they're not that high in calories, but I read somewhere where it says
Sauce.
that beans is the healthiest food on the
No, no,
planet.
no. It's just what I used to
Maybe
when I was
not the way they're prepared
when I
in
was
England.
when I was seriously dieting. I used to scoop out some of the sauce because all the sugars in the sauce on Heinz beans. So even if you eat a tin of Heinz beans, when you open the can, if you're seriously dieting,
Yes.
you literally flick away the first lot of juice. I mean, this is
What
because
kind of beans are you talking about? Like the
we have
English baked
Heinz
beans?
baked beans. Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So
They have sugar. They have added sugar.
it is liquid sugar, right? So yeah, but
Yes.
now I'm not dieting anymore. I'm maintaining. I literally pour the can in, and I throw in whatever cheese I want. I know it's over the 30, but I'm maintaining, right?
Hmm.
But I don't put butter on the toast, and I use fucking. I told you the bread I use. What's it called? Sourdough.
Sourdough.
Yeah, and
One slice, or do you
no,
have two
three
slices?
slices because it's only small.
Oh, three small slices, which is like
Yeah,
two slices regular.
just I would say they're 110 calories a slice.
Well, that's a hearty. And when do you have this?
I have it every day at 12 o'clock.
So that's like your lunch
But
special.
I just tell you that you can eat what you want
Yeah, as
as
long
long
as
as
it's
you as long.
under calorie
But the
threshold.
guys in my fat group they couldn't eat the same food every day. They said you're not normal, Brendan. I said I. So I literally ate the same food every day and still do, but then some days I won't do it because you don't have to fast every day. So I mean,
Right.
so today I had beans on toast for lunch. I had the muffin later on. Does that make sense? And then I had fish and chips with mushy peas because I'm not dieting today. It's just a different mindset.
Mm.
So you
It,
don't. I don't have to tell you what I eat, Timmy. It's just as long as you eat less than. So if you're losing weight, you have
but
to
you, but
eat.
it sounds like you found like a food that you really like that works for you
Yeah.
and is able to sustain you through the day without you being hungry. You know what I mean?
Yes.
That's the key. That this is what I think a lot of people eating the same food every day. That's not a problem. In fact, uh, like that's part of the routine that you don't have to think about because like
Mhm.
having elaborate meal, trying to have a different food every single
Yeah.
day, you can go crazy. That's a big commitment, right? It's an investment. You're not thinking about what food you're gonna have tomorrow. You know, that's why you're able to focus on your creativity and doing the YouTube channel
Yeah.
because you're not wasting all that mental energy looking, researching, oh, which restaurant we're gonna go to, right? Like it's all about mind,
Yeah.
mental focus.
So on a day
Uh,
when I'm dieting,
mhm.
I won't have an evening meal, but I have 4 eggs on toast. But because I said dieting, when I'm eating normally, not excessively, I will have 4 eggs on toast. But where I'll fuck it up, where you can't do this, I'll smear butter all over that toast, which is like another 200 calories. But I don't, but I'm not trying to lose weight, so I'll have 4 hard-boiled eggs. And the reason I do hard-boiled eggs is because you're not putting you're not using anything to cook them with. You're not. As soon as you put oil on there, you up the calories. A fried egg is crazy. Having a fried egg is bananas. One fried egg is like 200 calories, right? So if you can fry the egg on a non-stick pan, then it is 70 calories. If you can poach it, it's 70 calories. So, but where I do it, because I'm not trying to lose weight, if I'm having 4 eggs on toast, which is dry, if I was dieting, I would suck it up and have the bread dry. But because I'm not dieting, I'm maintaining, I'll put butter on it, not margarine now. So it's just, I can eat the same shit every day, it doesn't bother me. But I recently discovered the jelly beans. If you read a packet of jelly beans, there's no calories in jelly beans, but it's packed with sugar. It's not good for you. So
It
I
might
can,
also mess with your brain chemistry. Some people, like I had a problem where if I had the sweets, it would
yeah,
cause me to get other sweets. It would make me hungry, and it could.
which
But you
yeah,
need to have discipline. You have to
yeah.
have trained. You this. That's why I did the water fast, because it helped me build this resilience to be able to say no. Have one packet of jelly beans and be able to cut it off right there. That
Timmy,
takes.
I have 10 packs of them because I have one a day. Now today I haven't had a pack, but I could if I wanted to. I know today I could have a pack of jelly beans, and tomorrow I'm going to be the same weight because does that make sense? Because it's within the. But
Yes.
somebody put a really good point, but they didn't pay for it, so I don't know whether to answer it or not. So I'm going to
Which
answer it a different. I'm going to answer it a different way. So
okay,
another thing you can do. So on days when you're not fasting, because you have to have a day off from this shit, Timmy, right?
yes.
So if you're trying to lose weight, you're doing an 1,800 calorie a day diet. Then you get to Sunday and you have your 2,500 calories. You're not going to gain weight on that day. You're just going to have your normal food. If you go out for a meal, it's really simple. So let's say you want a full roast dinner. You don't have 5 spuds. You have one potato, and then you stack the plate with more vegetables than you've ever seen in your life, right? Because no one ever got fat eating vegetables. And you don't have the Yorkshire pudding, right? And you can have the same as everybody else, but you're not eating the potatoes. Even though potatoes are a vegetable, they're not. They're not. You should be eating a whole head of cauliflower rather than 4 fucking spuds, right? So you can still be on a diet, kind of. Does that make sense? The other week, my wife made salmon with rice and other shit in it. And I said to her, do me a favor, just do me the salmon and I'll have vegetables. And they all sat there eating all the rice and all the calories. And I sat there eating twice the amount of vegetables. It wasn't that enjoyable, but so I'm just trying to say that you can eat whatever you want as long as it's
Mhm.
below calories. So
The
it's,
carbs is what makes you hungry in later down the road. The more carbs you eat, the hungrier you will get once
I've never been hungry.
carbs are digested.
On what I eat, I've never been hungry. Now, some of the guys in my group used to drink Diet Coke every day because it wasn't about being healthy, it was about calories, and they lost weight drinking Diet Coke. They may be dying inside, they may be putting poison in the body, but they were
Yeah.
fucking losing weight on Diet Coke. So like, I'm not saying I know what to do. I'm just saying this is how I lost weight. I wouldn't advise anybody to do what I do. But it seems to work for me. I'm 53, and I'm fit as a fiddle. I've never been as fit as this. So, and another thing that happened to me, I was addicted to ibuprofen.
I've a
I didn't know you couldn't take them bastards for more than 10 days.
yes, it's the liver, right? Your liver
I
is gonna
took
go.
3 of them a day, every day for 10 years easily.
Oh no.
Yeah, I should be dead.
What the eh, why did you take that much ibuprofen in the first place?
Because I'm an old fucker and everything hurts. You know, when you
Shit.
get old, Timmy, everything hurts. You think you're in fucking pain now, right?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Every day I go from my shoulder sore, that gets fixed now, my fucking knee's gone. The other week I got, what did I get? I trapped a nerve in my leg. I couldn't walk for a day. Old age sucks. I recently sprained my ankle and it's been a year of misery. And the only reason I gave up ibuprofen was like the ankle wouldn't heal. And I found out that ibuprofen, even though it was making me not feel as much pain, it was stopping the healing process. And then I did some more research, and then I found out that these things you can buy over the counter that I was popping every day. I'd pop one in the morning as well. Was were not fucking good for me. So yeah.
Mm.
So when I gave up ibuprofen, it was a bit tougher. But now now I'm back to a pain threshold that doesn't bother me anymore. Does that make sense?
Yes.
But I've been told I can, because I was taking too many of them. I've been told, I haven't been to a doctor about it, that I can never take ibuprofen again. Didn't Ocean's brother nearly die from ibuprofen poisoning?
Um.
Get him to tell you that story.
Really,
Yeah, yeah.
I missed that.
He was in
Wow.
hospital.
That's horrible. That's horrible. Hey,
And
by the way, Brenny, we're gonna bring in some
yeah, just bringing
guests.
people in. Bring
Yeah,
people
yeah.
in.
Let's bring in some people. Maybe they want to ask you some questions and add to this conversation. We're gonna expand it. Welcome to the show, G-Shock Watch Fan and Mr. GMT. Let's let Mr. GMT go first because I don't know how much time he's got. Uh,
Yes,
uh,
I'm only here for a short time, but a good time.
Mr.
Uh,
GMT.
this is an awesome topic because I'm 50 years old, right?
Mm-hmm.
And since a young little boy, my biggest concern was my weight. The reason why it was from a little boy was because my dad was always overweight, and I used to see him struggling with weight, and like you said, sore joints, sore back, sore legs, everything sore, right? So from a little boy, I started having small meal, large meal, 2 meals a day from a little boy, thinking, not knowing that there was anything to do with intermittent fasting. I didn't even know about that at that time, right? But I just started doing that. Reason why was because I was always concerned about getting fat. Little did I know that that came to an advantage to me at the day at 50 years old, because now I'm used to it. It's part of my life. I can eat whatever I want, whenever I want, and I have no cholesterol, I have no sugar, I have nothing. I'm clean as a whistle. But the secret is that I haven't told you yet. I started training at the age of 36, which what that did was strengthen up all my joints, all right, and made me fit and healthy. That is a secret to actually losing weight, keeping your weight down. If you got to
Yeah.
lose weight, you lose it and then maintain it at that
Yes.
stage.
Yeah. You've got to exercise well. Even today, you know, when I said I had fish and chips,
Yes.
I did a floor routine, which is about 500 sit-ups. I then went in the garage, I did 100 push-ups, and then I hung from a bar and did 100 leg ups in sets of 20. Then I came in the house, I had the fish and chips, and then I got in the indoor bike and did my hour ride, and then I had a bath. So, and I didn't even want to work out today, but you've got to
The
you've got to
biggest thing
work out
is
every
to
day.
strengthen up all your joints. You have
Got
to
to work
strengthen
out.
up all your
Yeah.
joints. The muscles around your joints are very critical. If you don't strengthen the muscles around your joints, all right, every single joint, you will be struggling all your life. That is a key secret to actually being fit and healthy, besides eating healthy and being fit, right?
Yeah.
So you just got to remember that and keep that in the back of your mind, and you can't go wrong. Just saying a few wise words, because I've been through all this and I'm still doing it to today, and I'm very fit. I'm 160 pounds, as you say. Is that pounds, or how do you guys say it? Is it in pounds?
Well,
Is
I'm
that
in
right?
stone, so I'm 11 stone. What was that? 154, Timmy, or 150 something? I don't know. You do it different, don't
11
you?
stone from 15, right?
Yeah. Plus, my knees were fucked. The pain I used to have, that weight. There was a funny thing I did. If you go to your fridge and you get one of those milk jugs out, you know, with 4 pints of milk in it. I lost 13 of them. I couldn't even carry 13 of them in my hand, right? And every one of them is 5 pounds. So if you go to your fridge and you've got a 4 pint of milk in a plastic thing,
It's pretty heavy.
it 5 of them is 2 stone, right? So you couldn't strap them around your waist and fucking walk around with them, yeah. But what I used
That's
to when I
what
used to go,
that's the
yeah,
biggest killer, having the weight and your joints not
and
being
your knees,
supported with
your
any
knees,
muscles. It
your knees
actually
drop.
makes it worse.
Yeah, yeah.
By the
That's
way,
what I
guys,
was.
I've got to go. Thank you very much for your
That's it,
time.
man.
Stay sexy. I've got to get back to work. Thanks a lot, guys.
Mr.
See, man.
GMT, I don't know if you've seen my fasting video the day
Yes, I
four.
have, and I'm very, very impressed. Very impressed.
I did
Very
a
impressed.
shout out to you, a little reference.
Which reference was that? I'm giving a
In
lot of
the fourth
references.
video. In the fourth video at the end.
Okay, I'll go and have a look at it. I'll go
Okay,
and
yeah,
have a
check
look
it
at
out.
it. No worries. Take
It's
care.
right
Stay
at the
sexy,
end.
boys. Ciao.
Stay sexy,
Good night.
Mr. GMT. Inspiration to us all. Hey, and G-Shock Watch fan, welcome to the stream. You're not asleep and upright.
He's upright.
Lovely. Like, we were just talking about this with Brenny, like G-Shock Watch fan, why is he always horizontal? Let's step it up, and it's good to see you on Friday. I did not have a chat with him, by the way, Brenny. It's just on his own. How are you doing tonight? Do you have any health related questions for Brenny or comments?
I'm no expert on health. I'll be dead next week. What's that? Fucking Brenny gave us all advice. He fucking keeled over and died.
No, I don't know. I hurt my shoulder. I don't know if it was from the way I was sleeping or something. I just woke up one morning and I was in pain from my neck all the way down my shoulder blade on my left, and it's been like that for over a week now. And I'm doing stretching exercises and what have you, and taking ibuprofen. It's improving. The pain seems to move around from the top of the neck all the way down.
First thing, do me a favour. Stop taking ibuprofen and just take a paracetamol instead. I'm not saying paracetamol is better, but it's not going to rot your stomach out.
Okay.
But if you need the ibuprofen, don't take it more than 10 days. That's what I've read. The problem with ibuprofen is, like I said, you can buy it you can buy it on the shelf. We used to have boxes and boxes of it. I actually ended up having to give away fucking free ibuprofen in the end because I had 10 boxes of fucking stuff. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Unless you, do you normally use ibuprofen?
No, I never take any medication.
Well, you should be all right then. But the ibuprofen is not going to help your shoulder. It'll stop your healing apparently. But I'm not an expert. If you just Google it, it says it's an anti-inflammatory. So
You know what's anti-inflammatory?
I forgot. I
Water
forgot what it
fast.
means as well. I'm just saying it.
Water
I
fast.
forgot what it means.
Water fast is apparently anti-inflammatory because when you go into the third day of water fasting, that's when you start breaking down all the muscles, all the tissue that's causing inflammation.
Yeah.
So I'm not
All
saying
right.
you should go for it, but if you got nothing to do, you got 4 days free, not working.
I'm telling you now, Timmy.
Yeah.
I would only do it if the doctor said you've got cancer, and I would literally go and I would fast for 10 straight days. Then I would come back on food for 3 days, and then I would fucking do it again for another 10 days, and I would do it and I'd go back a month later and say, right, test me now, you bastards. And then I would know that it works. That's the only reason I would do that. Because remember, I lost 4 stone, so I had 2 years of misery. Does that make sense? I ain't fucking doing that again, right?
Mm.
So there's no way I would do a fast again unless I had to.
It's painful. It's definitely painful. But I'm actually looking forward to doing another water fast. I'm going to be doing in September. I'm going to do a 7-day water fast with a friend
7.
again. Yeah,
Wow.
7 days. But after day 2, it's like it's all the same.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, maybe the next time you come to England, go for like a checkup at the hospital. Just fake an injury and just say, "Can you do this while I'm here? Can you do that while I'm here?" And then you might say, "Well, you've got a weak heart, so whatever you do, don't fucking fast for 10 days." I'll take some of your watches to me. Just make sure you will. I will half my watches to Brenny.
How do you keep the weight off after? I mean, I've put on weight. I've lost weight. Sometimes I've kept weight off
It's a
for
bitch.
about 2
It's a
years,
bitch.
18
Sometimes you've
months.
got to be the one person. You've got to be the one person eating different to everybody else. It's just the way it is. And
You just
this
have to
another.
tell people to fuck off. I'm watching my calorie intake, and I'm doing my thing. You know, you guys can eat whatever you want. It's not. Don't let my eating habits influence how much you guys eat, right?
Yeah. But my favorite
You
food is
be
pizza.
polite with it. You say it politely,
Yeah.
but you have to do it. And what you have to do, what I learned is you have to track calories
You have to, yeah. If
until
you want to
you
lose weight. If you
yeah,
want to lose
you
weight.
have to.
Can I tell you one
If
other
you
thing as
want to
well?
lose weight, yeah, you have to track calories so that you know how much you're putting in, because if you're putting in more than you should be putting in, you're going to be gaining weight. And if you're not tracking, like you don't have to track once you're so good at tracking that you don't have to count. Kind
Yeah.
of like what Brenny has a system. He eats the same thing every day. So all the calories is pre-calculated. He knows
Yeah.
exactly how much, if he's going to change up and start eating different food, you're probably going to check like, hey, let me just make sure that this food doesn't have
Yeah.
way more calories than I thought. So you're not suddenly on this diet that you're eating, more than you should be.
But what I'll do,
Have you
if I go
Putting
out,
effort, yeah.
if I go out for dinner, my favorite food is pizza. I always have 2 main courses. So when I go for pizza, I have a full pizza and I have a full bowl of spaghetti bolognese. But then I won't eat anything else. And then so I'll have not eaten till that meal. If you've seen me, you go, he's a fucking pig, isn't he? I literally, because I will eat my favorite food, but what I won't do is I won't have pizza every day. My favorite food is pizza, and I've got a freezer full of pizzas. But I know if I have one of those pizzas, even the cheapest, thinnest one, is 2,500 calories. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Which means you can't eat it, right? You can't eat that.
Right. You can't eat the whole thing.
But I have found a trick. If I watch Dave Portnoy enough, I feel like I've eaten a pizza. I am
Yes.
not shitting you. When you're dieting, the best thing you can do is watch food programs. Because you see them eating it and then you think, oh, yeah. And then you're watching him eating it. And for some reason, it makes me feel like I've eaten it. Did you see what I'm
Yeah.
trying to say to me? Yeah.
Especially if you had similar food before, you
Yeah. So,
can remember. This
yeah.
memory is
While I'm eating my fucking
activated.
cheese and beans on toast, I'm watching
Yeah.
Dave
Oh, I
Portnoy.
remember what that tastes like.
Yeah.
Great. That's it.
So when I go out for a meal with people, I'm actually the opposite. I'm the biggest pig in the room. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Because so you don't have to be that on. So you could effectively, when you eat out, you could go all into me, but you can't. What you do is you'll have the all in lunch and then you'll have the all in tea. You can only do one of those, one of the two. Does that make sense? So
Exactly.
when you're in London, you went for lunch somewhere and then you went for tea. You would have had to be strategic and say, right, well, I won't have the lunch. I'll be the guy drinking coffee while everybody else, and then you'll have the tea. But at the tea, literally have your favorite food. It is doable because then you've only eaten one meal in that day.
Yeah. Or you can indulge, but then when you come back, you do a 4-day,
Yeah. Oh,
5-day fast where you don't need anything. Like you
well,
can
no,
indulge
again.
yourself as long
Oh,
as you pay for it. Now you have to somewhere. It has to come out somewhere.
yeah, but the
So
thing is, when you're not selling it because it's not really a fast. I have a little trick I do, and
Mhm.
that can get a bit dangerous. I know I want to be 11 stone, and I can actually let myself go up by 4 pounds, no problem.
Mhm.
At the moment, I'm 2 pounds under 11, and it's the weekend. Are you with me?
Yeah.
And yesterday I was 3 pounds under 11. I'm not watching it that accurately. I'm not obsessed on this, okay? But I can let myself go up to 11.5 because the tricks I've learned in exactly 10 days I can lose 5 pounds. But I'm not fasting. I'm just intermittent fasting,
Right.
and I'm just when I have my tea, I don't put the butter on the fucking. So what I'm saying to you is, I can play it like an instrument because I'm at that level. So what you want to do, Tim, is you want to find out what weight you want to be, and
Mhm.
then you want to go 2 below it, and never more than 2 above it, maybe 3 at a stretch, and then you're fine. So you just find out what weight you want to be, and then once you hit that weight, it's just about a balance. But the other thing I don't do, which most people can't do, I don't drink.
Right. Oh, that's a big deal. That's a big deal. Because I used to drink 2 6-packs on the live stream. I
Of
wouldn't
beer.
recommend it. Yeah, of beer. I had, and then I fell off a fence. It was a disaster. I put a scratch on the Rolex Air King because I thought I could fly. Uh, I wouldn't do that again. No, I would recommend water fast any day of the week than a 2 6-packs ever again.
Yeah, I mean the calories in alcohol is shocking, but then again, you have to have a life balance, don't you? You can't do. See, what I'm
It's
trying
the
to tell you
life
is
balance.
the way
Yeah.
I've done it works for me.
Mhm.
But what you're proposing with the water fast, who the fuck wants to do that shit to me? Nobody.
It's you have to be somebody who kind of enjoys challenging themselves. I wouldn't how would I even say? I think it's good for the mind.
Yeah.
I really like the mental clarity that it caused me to have while I was on the water fast. But you have to be a certain kind of individual, and it's a great way to fight back the craving, especially like somebody who's been on a weight roller coaster. If you're always up and down, like that's what was happening to me. I would drop down to 180 and then go
Yeah.
back up to 200, down to 180, up to 210, down to 190, up to 220. What the hell? That's I'm on this seesaw because I didn't understand about the food that I was eating. I didn't understand about the influence that sugar and carbs had on my brain
But
and how they were
is your
making me
wife a
dependent.
feeder though? Because my wife's a feeder. That's the only thing I got to be careful. So she loves her food. So your wife can actually be your worst enemy when it comes to food.
She's definitely a foodie, although she herself she doesn't eat
Feeder, a
anything. But
feeder. She wants you to be eating. So that could be another problem that you've got.
Yeah, mine is like that.
You know, she wants you
yeah,
fat and and happy and not chasing women.
that's right. They do it on purpose. They don't want all other women hitting on you. That's
Yeah.
it's a fact.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
So your sore shoulder. I recently hurt my shoulder and I had it for months, and I made it worse by still trying to work out. And sometimes I would be hanging there, and I think, no, I can't do it today. So yeah, if you've got a sore shoulder, I think you just have to rest it.
Mm.
So, and then you just want to do stretching. I mean, if you try and touch your toes, or if you can't touch your toes, um, just just do as much stretching as you possibly can to try and just pop it out. Or
don't eat
Yeah.
anything as well because animals. This is it's fact. Animals when they're injured, they don't eat anything.
when they're what?
How do you know,
When
Timmy?
they're injured in
Who told
How
you
nature.
many
that?
animals do you talk to?
I didn't talk to them, but that
They
it's
talk
just
to
a
you.
kind of a known thing in like natural world is that animals because see animals they have and we're kind of like animals. We're evolved from animals, so it's the same thing in us because what happens when animals are injured, animals have to go out and get the food. So when they're injured, they're not eating because they can't call freaking Uber Eats or DoorDash. They can't
Okay, all
have
right, yeah.
7-Eleven delivery brought to them. So they're not eating by nature. And actually, that's how we evolved. Our body goes into recovery mode when we're not eating. That's how that's why it's good not to eat and go into the fast. That's where the body starts breaking down the injured portions of your. I know. That's we want to when we're injured, we want to eat as much as possible because we're just sitting home, we're bored,
Yeah.
right? We can just eat, but we're doing damage to ourselves. So it's
But
best
to
to
me,
not eat anything.
a couple. I only get down when I can't work out. So a couple of times when I've really injured myself,
Hmm.
um, literally, because believe it or not, to do a push up, you know your back's involved in it. There's been some times where I've literally injured myself. I haven't been able to work out for like 8 days. Then I will automatically start to eat, and I will literally, I'll get on the weighing scales, and I'll be 11 stone 5, and I go, fuck, I was under 11, fucking eight
Yeah,
days ago. What the fuck? And then luckily, what the only thing that pisses me off is not being able to work out. Then if I injure myself and I can't work out, I'll think, oh fuck it, I'm just gonna eat, and then I will literally, like, I'll have pizza or whatever. But so that's
it's so
so
good. It's the opposite. You're doing the opposite. Yeah.
so for me, I need to be able to work out every day. Like I said to you today, I had to have fish and chips, but it just happened to coincide with me wanting to work out, and I had to just time it right. So, yeah. So for me, I like to I work out. That's part of my process, if that makes any sense. So,
Mm.
yeah. So if I can't work out, I will literally stack the weight on. So to a point.
Yes.
But also, as you get older, you start to spread anyway. So if you're not watching it, even fit people like Tom Cruise, if you see pictures of him now, if you bring him up on screen, you'll see the body changes. And there's fuck all you can do about it, unless you're like a rock star who doesn't eat anything. I don't know what these guys are on, but you
There's
know
some
what I mean.
drugs, cocaine,
Yeah. But
cocaine.
if you just see a standard man, which is Tom Cruise, you'll see it's just normal, and you've got to fight that. But you're gonna have the spread anyway. It doesn't matter how fit you are. If you see some of his shots of him with his shirt off in the Mission Impossibles, you can see he's got that. It doesn't matter how fit
Dad
you
bod.
are, you'll get the dad bod no matter what you do. Yeah. So and he's doing well,
Well, look at his
62, isn't
arm.
he?
He's got fat under his arm. Look.
It's just maybe it's just skin sagging a little bit because he's getting
Yeah, yeah.
old.
Look, there it is.
Yeah.
It's a nice shirt, by the way, and it looks
Just
like he's wearing a
fucking
Santos.
no, he's got some incredible fucking watches. Yeah, he's got
Who
some
is this?
fucking watches. It's
Meg
Meg Ryan.
Ryan.
Meg Ryan. She's a bag of shit now, isn't she? Fuck's sake. She's the Joker, isn't she?
Oh, is she? Now, oh
the
yeah, she looks like a Joker.
Joker,
Uh,
yeah.
his lips, Paula
It's all that
Abdul.
surgery and Botox for her, isn't it?
Yeah,
What
that
about
stuff is
that kid from
terrible.
What about that kid from 17 again? What's his? Have you seen his face now? What the fuck has he done to his face?
From what?
I can't remember his name. Uh, I think he's had a load of fillers put in.
Yeah, a lot of these celebrities they do too much
Zac
chemical.
Efron. Bring Zac Efron up for a laugh. That can't be real. Though.
Zach.
Zac Efron. What? That's got to be fake. There can't be real pictures of him.
Well, let's
Why
see.
did they do all this cosmetic surgery? Because you can tell the face looks like plastic.
I don't know.
I know, it must be a psychological thing.
I think it's
Because
called.
you can tell straight away. Look at Meg Ryan, you can tell.
Well, Sharon Stone made a very good point. She got 500,000 for Basic Instinct when Douglas got 10 million. And then 10 years later, she got offered 500,000 for another movie. And she said, well, this isn't really fair, is it?
Mm.
And she ended up walking out of the movie. I mean, I still would have done it for 500,000. But so these
Wh-
women in this
Wait, it's all
industry,
cal. Uh-huh.
they have to do all this shit to themselves. Otherwise, they wouldn't get any work. Right. That's not a recent picture of him, but if you bring up a recent picture of him, whatever he's done to himself is he's on his way
Uh-huh.
to a He's on his way to a massive face. Do you remember the lion lady who did her face to look like a lion? She was, I think she recently.
Really? Let's see. Oh my God!
Yeah,
What the
that can't be
f?
real, right? That can't be real. Apparently, that's what he looks like now.
Holy shit!
Exactly.
It's like he got a full facial realignment.
Looks like he got fucked up.
Yeah, but I don't understand why
Shit.
they do it. I know they have to do it, but the thing is, they look worse.
I
Didn't
They
he
don't
look
think they
manage?
worse.
have to do it. I mean, he's got those blowjob lips. This
He
is what
didn't they
Tim G
find him
calls
Yeah,
in?
them.
but it's all
Didn't they
fake, you
find him
can
in a pool
tell.
with his face smashed in, and he's had to have surgery? But look what he's done anyway. I'm just saying that he's
Wow,
gone the opposite way, hasn't he? So
brutal. Yeah, these surgeries they're no good. Yeah, it's okay when it's done in a very classy, minimal type of intervention way.
yeah.
But this stuff, the income that these stars get, that's calculated by the number of tickets that they're going to sell. So it's just I don't understand what
I
the
mean, there's the opposite of the
what her
way. I
problem
think
was.
the movie called Passengers, where the woman actually got 10 million and he got 3. I mean, it's still a shit ton of money, but Jennifer Lawrence got 10 million for that movie. And because he was just coming up, what was it? I can't remember his name. He's married to Arnold Schwarzenegger's daughter. He only got 3 million at the time. So there is a, but again, if she starts to look older or whatever, when she gets older, she'll have to do the same shit. They have to do the
What?
plastic. Like my wife has, like women I'm allowed to shag. One of them's Denise Richards. So if Denise Richards knocks on my door, my wife has given me permission to shag her. She's got Brad Pitt. I ain't got a problem with that, right? But
Yeah.
I'm allowed Denise Richards, right? Have you seen what she looks like now? I
Let
mean,
me pull that up. When did you
I
have
believe
this agreement with your wife?
I believe she's single now.
Really? This is 2025.
You
The
don't have to do
latest
this to me.
picture.
I just thought it was quite funny. So
No, this is a fascinating
women Brenny's
conversation
allowed to
to have
shag.
with. Yeah, who am I allowed to shag if they walk through the door
If she knocks on the
tomorrow?
door, it's Denise. Are you watching? I'm
Her face
available.
is bigger than her body.
Wow.
Right now. Okay, now
That's not good.
So that's
right,
all surgery then?
right. So tap in Denise Richards. Wild things. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that because I don't want a
Okay.
repeat of what happened with you know who. Starship Troopers.
Okay.
Denise Richards, Starship Troopers. Not like she'd turn up at my door.
It's a
But
great film, by the way. Starship Troopers.
yeah, that's Denise. That's the
One of
Denise
my
Richards. I'm allowed.
favorites.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
this is
all
the
right.
Denise. This is the Denise Richards that walks through the door that
This is the
you're
real Denise
interested in.
Richards right there. She's
Right.
actually making
Actually,
a
yeah,
fortune on OnlyFans at the moment. But this is the one This is the one I like
that's
from
the
when
one you
she.
fell in love with all those years
Who would?
ago.
Who wouldn't?
Right. I agree. Wow. He looks very young in this one.
Yeah, because of what happened. Because of what happened with Ocean last week, we can't put Wild Things on. But have you seen Wild
No,
Things?
no, I don't. Let me just
Don't
Google it
even
here. On,
don't tap no
I'll
don't
do
tap
it.
don't do
I'll,
it to me. Don't.
huh.
But there's some brilliant performances in that movie. But it's a
Mhm.
bloody good movie. So if you guys have got an hour to spare, an hour and a half, tap
Oh, I
in
see. Wow,
Wild
incredible.
Things. But Bill Murray's
Yeah.
in it, and he is fantastic in that movie. And somebody else is in it. It's a really good movie with a good plot twist. But obviously, there's other reasons why you should watch that movie. So
Wow.
you looking at it now, aren't you?
I'm looking at it now. It's incredible,
Yeah.
and highly recommend to everybody. Sugar Baby Luxury. Thank you so much for £2 super
She's still
chat.
here. She's still here watching. That's very good. So
And she's a Bond girl too.
this lady has 3 Rolex. She actually, I'm not going to disclose what she has. She has a few Rolexes. She's a collector.
Oh,
She's one of us. So
well, let me show you something. Speaking of, actors that done some stuff, check this out. You probably know Chris Hemsworth, right?
yeah.
And so get this. See, he was doing a 4-day water fast to reverse aging. You see?
Yeah.
So maybe there's something to this water fasting.
Okay, but Timmy, you don't
Thing.
believe everything you see on these things, do you? Because
No, I
they say
don't.
they say
But
that Hugh Jackman didn't use steroids for this latest movie.
hmm
He's an old guy. How the hell did he get that body without steroids?
I
Come on.
mean, it's possible if you work with a professional trainer and they can develop a perfect routine for you and you can follow it. It'll be very difficult. Maybe he used like protein
Yeah,
enhancement,
and some fairy dust and some sprinkles of
fairy
chocolate.
dust. Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe they have access to some, not necessarily steroids, but I don't know, like
yeah.
good
So I
legal
met her in
drugs.
person. She's studying. Will you what?
Wow.
It's a pity because my wife would. I could have said to the wife, "I'll be back in an hour," and I could have got away with it. Maybe when the reality of it happens, I would be in a lot of trouble.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's a trouble worth going through.
No, not if the wife says
As
no.
for her, Denise Richards, look at and her wild things. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Denise Richards, come back. James Advisor says, Tim, you will have to do a 5-year fast to reverse aging. Ouch. I've done so much damage to myself doing this live stream show over the years that maybe,
It's
or at
true.
least I'm gonna have to do a fast every month for the next 5 years to
There's some
undo
shocking
this.
things that I was looking at recently. Is that they were saying that men have these age pivots, and I've forgotten
Mm.
the points, but there's I think there's 30 is one age pivot, then there's 50, and then there's 60. And if you see a lot of actors, even Tom or Patrick Swayze at 50, they still looked young. But then if you look at them at 60, it's like they've aged 20 years. There's like a pivot.
Like it
Shut.
catches up to
It
them,
just
like a
catches up there. And
Botox runs out
yeah.
or something, and it
No,
just
no, no, no.
all
It's just like
collapses.
it's a pivot. So you just got to think. I'm 53. In 17 years, I'll be 70. And then it doesn't matter how fit you are. You suddenly wake up one morning, you're fucking 70. So there is a pivot that. So I Googled. I saw it the other week, but
Uh
I
huh.
think it's the age of 30, then it's 50, and then but there's a massive jump at 60. So you mentioned that obviously Tom had those things under his arm. He's
Yeah.
now 62. So yeah, you have there's an aging, there's a body aging that you cannot.
And the pivot you're talking about, sort of like he's, I guess he's still trying to be this action star,
No,
and
you
so you're
just your
saying
body.
he's
So
gonna
he looked
pivot
good up
to,
to 60, and then
yeah,
suddenly overnight, hang on, he suddenly got
70.
old.
Boom. Yeah.
I mean, if you look at a recent picture of Clint Eastwood, I mean, it's a privilege to get to his age, but I wouldn't want to get to that age. Have you seen what he looks like? So,
Mm.
and then you got
It's rough.
Connery didn't even know who he was when he went. You know what I mean? So, and look what happened to Gene Hackman. He didn't even know he's walking around the house, sort of. So there's a certain age. I'm not.
Holy
I mean, obviously.
shit.
So there's a certain age you get to where I mean, that's a recent picture of Clint Eastwood.
Fuck. He looks rough. He's 94.
But that's the
Wow.
privilege of old age, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah. It's
So
amazing. He's still around 94. It's a old age. Wow. Recently Ozzy Osbourne died and Hulk Hogan died, and they were
70, 70, yeah.
yeah, in their 70s. They looked kind of decent for their age, you know?
But
So
Ozzy had an accident. He was on a quad bike in England about 15, 20 years ago, and he snapped his neck, didn't he? And then
I
he's
didn't
never
know
been
about
right.
that.
Yeah, yeah. If you Google it, and then he's never been right since. And then in a recent interview, he said that the form of Alzheimer's he has isn't that bad. It's but this his neck. He couldn't hold his neck up anymore. And he said during COVID, he thought by having surgery he could take that time to rest, and he nothing worked for Ozzy. So Ozzy was in a lot of pain. And I
See
believe
here.
Hulk Hogan, his entire body was, what he was doing. I think Schwarzenegger's got similar problems now, isn't he? So with pain.
And he was Schwarzenegger. He's probably was doing a lot of steroids and stuff.
Didn't somebody said Dwayne
Yeah.
Johnson's had problems with his heart now, so he can't. He's got to be careful now. So
Schwarzenegger had a heart attack, I think.
Schwarzenegger had major surgery. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, he had a quad bike. You see that?
Oh
That's not a quad bike,
shit.
obviously, but it's actually
Yeah,
on
this one right
camera. So
here.
it's on camera. Yeah. The action.
What? Oh
Yeah.
shit.
He was Ozzy was a crazy guy, but they actually show the crash. I don't know when that was time coded from, but yeah, it landed on his head. He landed upside down, and the bike just basically landed on him.
Shit. What the hell was he doing? Just driving around causing some he's wearing no helmet.
Hmm. Hmm.
Just having some fun, right? Just thinking it's all fun and games.
Yeah,
Just getting
definitely.
some adrenaline rush, right?
Yeah.
Cuz
Is this the accident one? I don't
I
remember,
don't
but
know.
they were filming. Yeah, they were filming
Oh
on
yeah, there it
MTV.
is.
Yeah, yeah.
Where they came up to him here. There's no no footage of the actual crash in this one, but
It probably is in real life, but obviously I think probably copyrighted. I don't know. But,
Right. No, they don't want that.
and
Not
then
a-
the guy's bringing him back. You know what I mean? So I think that was the start of it all.
Mm,
That's a good 15,
yeah.
20 years ago. I'm sure it is.
Yeah. That's why, all of these injuries. Oh, wait a second. We got Private Gentleman joining us. Hello, Private Gentleman. Private Gentleman has been taking serious care of his health. Oh my God, he looks
Timmy, are you
ripped.
gonna get a nudity
Yeah, free
strike for
shirt
We're
on,
gonna
this?
get a
man.
nudity strike.
Timmy, don't.
Yeah.
Whoa, look at that.
You
That's
could
like
get a strike to me.
2%
Be
body
careful.
fat. Hello.
His wife's laughing.
I thought it was Double D joining for a second. I thought, oh, who's Double D? He's jacked. Let's see what it looks like. It's Private Gentleman. Private Gentleman looking good.
There's the guns. Get the guns out. Get your
Do
guns out.
the
Get the guns up.
pose. Do the Arnold Schwarzenegger pose. Whoa, look, there's some real muscles on there. And what watch are you wearing? A Tudor. Hell yeah. There you go, Brenny. That's just to trigger you a little bit. Look at those
So
guns.
funny.
Well, now we've got nudity
wife.
and weapons.
Get the wife in the conversation. That's brilliant.
Wow.
I got
No, oh, no.
13. I got 13 years on you, Boswell.
Yeah.
I'm 65.
You're looking good, buddy.
Thank you. Love you, Brenny. Bye bye.
Take care, man.
Wow. The most jacked
His wife's laughing.
65-year-old. See, it's possible. If you put your mind to it, anything is possible, right?
Yeah.
At almost any age. It's all about the willpower. And where do you get this willpower? Right?
Somebody says, well, I don't know for the fact, even if you're overweight and you exercise every day, you'll still live longer. As long as you get up and exercise, you'll still live longer. It's about movement, isn't it? And so you don't have to diet. You just have to keep active. So
I heard from like a exercise guru. I don't know how much I believe him, but he said that, and I think it's kind of true because there's few things that we need in life. Okay, life requires few things. Number one, it's air. Because if you don't breathe, you're gonna die. That's the most important thing. And so maybe having good quality air. I know there's people in the watch community, they invest money in air filters, filtration systems. I think that's important. That could prolong your life actually. Because
there's only 20%, 20.9% oxygen in air, don't you? You know that. So there's only 20.9 because I work with air. There's only in air.
Yeah.
There's only 20.9% oxygen.
And we need oxygen to convert
But all the rest of
our
the shit that's in air is not. So what you're taking in, you're only 20% of that is oxygen.
Has that percentage decreased over the past years?
I would assume so, but the technology that's used to measure it probably is newer, so it wouldn't know. Does that make sense? You'd have to go back. You'd have to go back 100 years in time with your probe. Your alien anal probe, and stick it in the boiler, because boilers don't exist in 200 years ago. But your probe, but the current percentage of oxygen that you're breathing at the moment in our air is 20.9%.
Okay.
So I forgot what else you're breathing. But yeah.
Yeah. It's probably you're breathing in carbon dioxide.
So
You're
that's why
breathing
when they
in
say
helium. There's all kinds of.
They've got, is it 4% oxygen in Mars? That's why you can't. I don't know what's the limit. I don't know where the cutoff point is. Does that make sense? I have no idea. But I'm sure there's a cutoff point where we. Oh yes, when you go up in the mountains, there's less air, isn't there?
Yes, there's less
oxygen.
There's less oxygen. There's less oxygen. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the higher you go, the less oxygen there is. I was actually in Hawaii, and we went up to the tallest mountain there on the Big Island. I forget what it's called, but it was 13,000-foot elevation.
Yeah.
And I was overweight. I was like, I was 220 pounds when I got there. I think maybe actually, I think I started my loss program, but it
Yeah,
was in the early stages. And actually, out of all my family, I was like the only one who could still uh, walk around. Nobody else. My mom came out and she said she's feeling like woozy. I was feeling lightheaded myself, but I was still able to kind of function um, because maybe because I was doing a lot of swimming when I was growing up, and my lungs are kind of built up. I don't know, but my stepfather, he couldn't handle it at all. He didn't want to go. He didn't want to like get out of the car
yeah,
because he was worried.
14% at 10,000 feet, 14%, and then at 12,000 feet, 13.2%.
There you
So
go.
there's less. But there is a funny story. You know the cyclists and what caught Armstrong out. You know what
Hmm.
they were doing? The little shit bags. They were training at high altitude. They were then
Yeah.
having their own blood taken from their own bodies, right? Then they were doing the Tour de France, and they were going to a truck, and they were having the enriched blood put back into their bodies to give them an unfair advantage.
Whoa, that's
And that's what brought him down for cheating, because they were training at a higher altitude. There's some reason about training at higher altitude. There's something in the blood, whatever's in the blood. They were literally, imagine you got the wrong fucking blood and you got some other
yeah.
problem, right? But yeah, so that's how Armstrong got caught out, because they were using their blood from training at a higher altitude, so that when so after they did an hour, they're riding for 3 or 4 days,
Yeah,
and your
so
blood
you
your blood is what they were basically juicing their own. That's what they were doing. They were
is that
intravenously.
illegal? I know that
Highly illegal, highly
there's
illegal.
really because
Yeah,
I think this is what a lot of like ultra marathon or not ultra marathon, but the professional marathon runners do when they're doing like a world record or some kind of training for Olympics. Before they go to the Olympics race, they train for
higher level. Yeah.
months, yeah, at high altitude because you're training at low oxygen. So then when you go to the big oxygen place, it's like it jacks you up because you're getting all of this influx of oxygen.
Hmm.
So it makes it so much easier to run. You
Yeah.
get yeah, you train your lungs to work at lower oxygen capacity, and then
I mean,
it's a big
they were
thing.
taking other drugs as well, but yeah, they
They actually
were
have they built a facility to practice at the at the highest altitude wherever it's possible. Like Nike built a facility
yeah,
for their marathon runners.
yeah, but yeah, if you Google the Armstrong thing, yeah, they were basically putting, so your blood. Apparently, if you've been riding for fucking 3 days straight, whatever's missing from your body, you
Yeah.
can't ingest it. Like, those marathon runners that run all day for 7 days,
Yes.
they need to consume 10 to 15,000 calories a day, but your body can only process 6,500. So they can't, they just can't get enough food in them. It's the same with these Tour de France guys. Over the course of the days, it doesn't matter what they did, they wouldn't have these cells in their blood. So these fuckers figured out, if they take it out um, at a high altitude training place and they store it and put it in a fridge, 3 days into the ride, they were literally having their own blood put back into their bodies. And that's how Armstrong helped himself to win 7 Tour de France's.
Fuck, they were doing blood transfusions in
Yes.
order to. That is wild. There's like, what you sit down at a blood transfusion machine and you flip around
Fuckness.
your
I
blood.
mean, the problems they could have had from that, I can't believe nobody died or nobody got a blood related disease, right?
Wow.
And the only reason
Uh,
Armstrong got caught out was money and greed. He went back into Tour de France, didn't he?
mhm.
After he retired and got away clean. And one of his co-conspirators from the original thought he would automatically get a place on the team. And Armstrong, being a prick, told him to fuck off, and then he dobbed everybody in.
Wow.
So that's how Armstrong got cut out. But I feel sorry for
Yeah, if you're
Armstrong
gonna do
because
a conspiracy, you have
gotta keep,
to
yeah,
only have it's either you
yeah.
or like one other person who's going to do the
This
conspiracy
is the
with
entire
you.
team. The entire team was involved in it. So
And the problem with that is, you know, you involve too many people in the conspiracy, and then when one of the persons in that conspiracy, if they go through some type of a life struggle and they need money or they need something or they
oh,
finally they get some kind of a grudge, they're gonna turn you in.
even the
So
money thing.
forever you're forever can be blackmailed by these individuals.
Some rich guy in America um made a bet of $1 million dollars that if whoever won this race would get the money. And during the course of that race, there was a guy that was fitter than Armstrong,
Mhm,
right?
mm,
But Armstrong had to win to get the money, and that guy had a conversation with Armstrong the night before, and he he basically deliberately let Armstrong win the race. And then a brown bag was handed to him a couple of days later. That's all a fact. So Armstrong was probably the prolific rotter, if that makes sense. Do you not know
wow.
any of this?
I didn't know. I've just heard kind of just the general.
But they stripped him of everything,
Yeah,
they took everything off him and he lost.
yeah.
They
I know
sued
that they
him.
stripped him completely.
No, they sued him, but what he did was he destroyed lives, Timmy. He knowingly destroyed people's lives. So he
Of
destroyed
course,
people's careers, and
all those victories that he
no,
took away from people, right?
he went out of his way to destroy people. I mean, fucking
Mm,
end people, right?
yeah,
And when it
yeah.
all came out, he had to compensate a shit ton of people, but it was too late. The damage he did to the damage he did to certain people was just he was
Wow.
But yeah. So if you ever wanted a good story, Google about Armstrong, and this is to do with fitness and juicing,
Yeah,
and
and
blood and all.
conspiracy as well. Because you know, my channel, there was a conspiracy to go after me, but like they involved so many people, and
Yeah,
then you know, people came to me and said, "Hey, you know, Tim, there's a conspiracy going on. They're trying to pull something. You know, because not everybody could stay silent. You know, there's certain people that get involved in conspiracy. They can be trusted, but you start involving tens of people, you know, 20, 30 people. There's gonna be a people who don't like, you know, they don't stay silent. Daniel Katz 279 Monopoly money in the brown bag. Uh,
I think it was a race in Texas where they wanted Armstrong to compete in it, but if
mhm,
Armstrong won the race, he would
mhm,
win $1 million. It was a lot of money,
yeah,
and they interviewed the guy that threw the race, and he said, "No, I was fit as a fiddle, and I was told to." If I didn't push it, I would get, because it was, if Armstrong didn't win, there was no money. Does that make sense?
right, right.
So Armstrong,
To make
um,
everybody quiet, he needed that. He needed that money.
no, to win.
Oh,
If Armstrong won this whatever race, he would get the purse, the money.
yeah.
If the other guy that was fitter won the race, there would have been no purse. Does that make sense?
Wow. Yeah.
But I believe in the Tour de France anyway. There's fitter riders are held back, and those last days where they're riding, there's a lot of fitter riders made to stay back because they're not in the bigger teams. It's a bit the dynamics of the Tour de France is a bit it is money driven. It is money driven.
Really?
Apparently, the reason why they fired Christian Horner is he was too involved in everything, and Red Bull wanted to take back control. I think Christian Horner was involved with literally too much stuff. He had too much control.
You know, Tudor is participating in Tour de France.
Yeah, but why have they given them chronographs? Why have they given
Well,
them the opposite watch to what they need? They've given them a funny watch, haven't they? It's like the sailing guys. They gave them chronographs. I'm quite confused.
it's just the
Because
model that's
surely,
popular.
if you were a cyclist, you just want to know what time it is, wouldn't you?
Well, maybe you need to like time lapse or something.
But whatever watch they give the cyclists, I'm pretty sure it's oh, Timmy, there's a funny thing where this guy won a race and he was he was disabled, God love him, and the prize was a Tudor. But
That's pretty good.
he didn't have any arms.
Oh, that's very unfortunate. What the
Very
hell?
unfortunate, yeah.
Yeah. What is he gonna do with that? Just flip it? That's
He's not gonna be able
terrible.
to flip it either. Kick it.
Kick it, yeah. Looks like they're not doing too well. They've got so far 11th place.
Yeah.
That's the highest. Oh, yeah, highest. And then let's see here, 52nd and 53rd. Their team ranking though is 15, number 15.
That's not good for them.
It's hard. I don't see where their star is because they have a like a really famous cyclist, but I don't see him on the team.
There's one cyclist, but I can't say his name without laughing. He's called Finger Banger, but that's not his name. It sounds like Finger Banger. He
Finger
won.
bang.
He won 2 years ago.
Really? The finger banger
But
won?
not. But I don't think he was on the Tudor team. That's his name isn't Finger Banger. It's a nickname I gave him because it sounds like Finger Banger.
Ah, I see. Okay. That's funny.
I don't know if you Google cyclist Finger Banger if it'll come up, but I think he won the Tour de France 2 years ago. But then the year after he didn't win. So
Ah, I see. Let's see here. Cyclist.
it's only because I cycle with cyclists and they talk about cyclists, so we just thought it was quite funny.
Oh
So,
yeah, tell us a little bit about your cycling experience. Like, what kind of bicycle you use?
I've got
You say
Cannondales. I've got a Super 6 Evo and a Synops.
Super 6 Evo.
Evo, yeah. It'll be in a full Ultegra as well. It might have different specs. So
Oh, that looks like a road bike.
yes, it's
Oh,
it should be an Ultegra spec, which is not it's not the best spec, but it's a good
uh-huh.
spec. As in your gearing spec, and with cycling, the better the spec, the less it weighs. I'm not that up
Mm,
on it anymore. I just get on the bike and ride the bloody thing, you know. So it'd be a
mm.
Super 6 Evo.
Super 6 Evo 1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't it just you have to click on it and see what the gearing is it on it because every
Okay.
bike's got different gearing. So
Let's take a
that
look at
looks like
this.
similar. I think that's one of them.
That
Is
looks
that an
good.
Ultegra gearing? Ultegra, Ultigra. Ultegra. It should say
Yeah.
on the spec. I think that's my bike anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That looks pretty good. How
And
much
for
did you pay
that
for it?
4,000, and you don't even get pedals with the bloody thing.
It's funny.
Imagine
What
you
the
go into
hell?
a
How
bike
they?
shop, you spend 4 grand, and there's no fucking pedals.
It's like not getting a crown on your wristwatch when you
Yeah,
buy a
listen, you can have this
wristwatch.
watch, but
The phone.
there's no
The
clasp.
strap. There's no strap. Just buy the head of the watch.
But I have two of them identical, so if one doesn't work, I can jump on the other one.
That's a nice looking bike. Do you use it for just for some exercise and ride around, or do you like take it to work and stuff?
No, I use it for leisure. So
Recreation.
yeah, we have a lot of hills where we live. So yeah, so it's a, but it's not a hill bike. That's set up for
Mm-hmm.
racing. If you want a bike for hills, you would have one with more gears and more cogs on the back.
Uh-huh.
But I like to use a racing bike, so I'm quicker up hills. But on last week, I left everybody behind and we just waited for them at the top of the hill. So, but that's purely down to weight. The less you weigh, the easier you can get up a hill. Simple as that.
Right. And it looks like they go up in price quite
Can I just
significantly.
say,
The
four
most
thousand
expensive
pounds
yeah,
is very little for a bike. It sounds like it's a ton of money, but it doesn't get
really.
you much. Yeah. The,
Yeah.
I mean, and now I think the equivalent bike is five.
Mm.
because all the prices went up after during COVID. So
Were they going above retail?
no, you couldn't get one because of parts. There's a big parts problem with bicycles now.
Oh yeah, the logistics were shut down. All
Yeah. So you couldn't actually get the bikes fixed, and then they couldn't make the bikes, and bikes sold at a premium. Would you? But I think it happened across everything, Timmy.
yeah.
So
Yep.
yeah,
Vehicles had the same problem.
yeah.
Watches, I think, experienced very similar
Yeah, I
thing
mean
where you
one
couldn't get
of my
parts.
bikes is going to go in for a major overhaul, and they'll just replace everything on the bike. It'll be about £600-700, but everything will just get replaced on it.
Do you have your pedals built into your shoes, or do you
No,
actually get the pedals?
I use the wrong pedals. I use mountain bike pedals, which is
Mhm.
unusual, and I can get out of them easier. I've been on normal bike pedals, and I've not been able to get out, and I've fallen off so many times. That I switched on to mountain bike pedals, which are still locked in, but I have no problem getting out of them.
Uh-huh.
So the
Oh,
reason you wear
you locked yourself in. Do you? I wouldn't feel
you're
safe.
locked in. You're locked into the pedals.
Holy shit! I wouldn't feel safe getting locked into the
No.
pedals.
What you have to do is when you go to traffic lights, you automatically click out your dominant foot, so that if you're going to fall over, you put your dominant foot down. You just have to plan it right. But what I'm saying is, if I need to, like recently, I was going down a hill very fast, and a car was coming up the hill on the wrong side,
Hmm.
and I had to crash it into a ditch to not hit the van, but I can still get out. The proper cycling lock-ins, I've never been able to get out of them in a panic, because I normally pull up, and if you pull up, you're not getting out of the lock-ins. You have to click them sideways, and then you're crashing, and you're still on the bike. If you click on bicycle lock-ins, you'll see what I mean.
Okay, let's see here. A bicycle. Hold on. Let me do a YouTube
But
video.
it's another expensive thing, because I have three bikes, and they all have the same pedals, and the pedals are £150 each. And I have identical pedals on all three of my lock-ins. There's a lot of hidden costs with cycling that people don't factor in when they get into cycling. All the shit you have to buy.
It's like some professional bicycling.
Yeah, so
No,
I
it's
think
not.
bicycle lock-ins, if road bike lock-ins.
See here. Clip-on paddles. Let's see.
So
Oh, is that what we're talking about here?
yeah,
Oh.
yeah, you're
Oh.
locked in. Yeah.
Whoa. Let's see. This is what it looks like. You put it in and it snaps into
Yeah.
like the shoe. It's a special shoe. So
Yeah, I've got all that.
you
Yeah,
need
but I've always struggled with them. So
yeah.
so if you chap in mountain bike lock-ins,
Uh-huh. My mountain bike. Okay, let's see here.
there's a proper word for them. Can't remember. So
Shit.
they look complete. I've never had a problem getting out, but they're not as efficient. The efficiency with a pedal that you're locked in means on your way up you're getting forward motion, because you're locked in. That you're actually helping pedal without even realizing.
Really?
Yeah, so that's why you're locked in. You're getting more motion. You know when you're pushing down on the pedal,
Uh-huh.
but because you're locked in, when you're doing the other part, you're also moving the bike. So that's why you wear lock-ins. It's to do.
Is this what you're talking about? Like that?
Yeah, but that's a real shit cheap version of what I've
This
got.
cheap,
So yeah,
nasty one, okay.
yeah. So mine would be a tiny little nugget. Yeah.
Oh,
So
is it just like that?
like that. Yeah,
What the fuck?
yeah. But I have
And
no.
then you wear a shoe like
Yeah,
this.
but I can get out of them no problem. I've been in crashes where I've got off the bike flying through the air. I've still managed to get off the bike and land right. So,
Hmm.
but I
SPD
nearly lost
pedals.
this finger in a crash. There's a big scar on there. 'Cause it's always your baby finger for some reason.
Oh man. And so there's the underside of the shoe, what it
Yeah.
looks like.
Yeah. And so
So much
that's.
smaller.
But a road cyclist seeing me with those lock-ins would think, "Oh, what a peasant!" But it's just what I've always used. There's a lot of snobbery in
Uh,
cycling, yeah. So,
It's like wristwatch world, right? What is that guy wearing?
what's that guy doing with mountain bike lock-ins on a fucking road bike? I'm not fucking dying. That's what I'm not doing. Yeah.
Yo, that's funny. Yeah, people take stuff way too
It's so
seriously.
dangerous. It's so dangerous on a bike, though. You're locked in.
Yeah,
You're on a main road. You need to be able. If you need to be able to get up, you need to be able to get off that bike quick. Yeah. So
yeah. I don't know how if I would even feel comfortable with stuff like this. You know, to having
it's
the
the only way
lock
to do
in.
it.
It's the why is it the only way to do it?
Because it's more efficient. It's just more efficient.
Really,
So remember,
really.
if you're standing on the pedal, you're only getting forward motion when you're pushing down.
Uh huh.
When you're doing the cycle motion, that other 50%, you're not doing anything, are you? If
Uh-huh.
you're locked in, as you're moving your foot, you're getting forward motion because your foot's pulling it as well as pushing. Do you see what I'm trying to say
Oh,
to you?
oh, wow. Okay, I get it now.
So when I ride my road bike, I'm not fit, by the way. For most road cyclists can ride at 50 mile an hour, which is crazy, right? I can only ride at about 28 mile an hour for about 5 minutes before I want to die. My normal speed on a road is about 20 miles an hour,
Mhm.
but I've got that motion, haven't I? So as I'm going this way, because I'm pulling, but that pulling effect because I'm locked into. See what I'm saying? And
So this is the difference, right? If you're not locked in, that means you're only getting the motion
yeah,
down. You're only relying on the motion down
to
because
move
you're
forward.
pressing it. Yeah, but if you're locked in, then as you're pressing down, you have to pull with the other, and so you're pulling. You're
Yeah,
working with both. Every part of the motion gets worked.
yeah.
So as you're coming out, you're not just your foot is just not just resting on top of the pedal as you're
Yeah,
pushing down. You're actually actively pulling. You can pull because if you're not locked in, your foot is just going to come off. But right,
if you're not locked in, all you're doing is you're
yeah,
going with the pedal. You're not actually
yeah,
applying any. You're not doing
and only you're
so.
going on a downward motion. But
Yeah,
when you're locked in, you can pull. You can
yeah.
pull, and it will do a motion. So you're having like almost twice as much motion.
I'm sure there's a
Wow.
calculation that it's not twice as much, but yeah, you're getting forward motion. But I'm going up hills like
Mm,
that as well, Timmy. There's one hill I go up. It's a 7 minute incline.
yeah.
So I'm riding locked in, going up at this angle, for
Oh, well,
7 minutes.
like 70 degrees you're talking about?
No, I forgot. I think it's 40 degrees. It's
40
really,
degrees? Okay.
yeah, it's cool. If you Google, I think Jubilee Tower, but I don't know if it'll come up on yours. It'd be Jubilee Tower in Lancaster, but I don't even know. Jubilee is in the Queen's Jubilee. But I can get up that hill before everybody, and I've already had a snack, and then I can see them coming around the corner. Because some riders have a mental block over certain hills.
Mhm.
So that's Jubilee Tower.
Mhm.
I can get up that in 7 minutes, and that I don't know what the gradient is. But I so from the bottom of that hill, but it's got some pretty. But I've left everybody behind because I'm mentally prepared for that hill. The other
Nice.
guys seem to struggle on it.
Yeah, like riding there, he was struggling with
He's not on the hill though. That's not
he's
on
not on the
Jubilee
hill.
Tower. That's not on the
Okay,
tower.
it's not on the tower.
I don't know where the
What the heck?
fuck he is. He's not on the tower. That's not. I think
That
no.
is
I think he's no. He's actually on the summit. That's
oh,
actually Chan. So I ride. Yeah. So yeah.
let's
So
see, maybe there's another one. Jubilee Tower, Lancaster. There's a running university running versus cyclist. Jubilee Tower. Let's see, maybe it's in this video. We'll get some
but what I
footage.
do to
Oh,
really
there you can
annoy
see.
people as I'm overtaking them, going up the hill, I'll start talking to them, and I'll say, "How are you?" And oh, it's a nice day, and because I know they can't talk
Yeah.
because you're fucked, right? Yeah. So, but that's my favorite hill. But once you get a mental thing that you can get up there, I don't. I think half of it is in the mind. It's not just stamina. I think it's. That's the easy side, by the way. That's the easy way up.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, look at that's quite
That's the easy
quite
side.
steep.
It's a pity you can't see the other side. The other side's murder. But I don't know if it says the gradient of the hill. I don't know if it says that.
No, no. Maybe I can check it on Google, but that does look like pretty stiff
That's the
because
easy
all these
side. Because
guys are
obviously it's got two
struggling.
sides to the hill, hasn't it?
Yeah, these guys are just barely hanging on, and they get
I
some
would,
nice bicycles.
yeah, but I would be flying past those guys. So.
Hmm. Well, oh, this guy is locked in. There you go. You can
But
see.
I think I've done that hill maybe 150 times, so I literally know every turn, and so
Right. It
yeah,
is a great recreational
very dangerous.
activity.
Like I
Yeah,
used to go
look at
down.
these
I used to go
fucking
down
guys.
hills
Yeah.
at 50 miles an hour. Now I'm holding the brake at if I'm over 30, I'm starting to get worried because when you come off, you're fucked. You're gonna lose
Yeah.
skin. You're gonna lose. It's not funny when you crash because look what we're wearing. That's not good gear. So if you're on a motorbike and you come off
Mm,
at 50 miles an hour, you'll lose skin and bone. You'll go down to bone. You can
fuck.
see him. He's saying he's doing 30. Now
Yeah.
that looks. Can I just say
34 miles per hour.
I normally go down at 30 on a hill. They look
Mhm.
like they're going really fast. I used to go down at 50 because
Shit.
when you're younger, you do crazy
Yeah.
shit, don't you?
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah. Yeah. Definitely.
so yeah. So the area I live has hills like that. So it's really good training. So, but I don't think is that the UK?
I have no idea where
What
this
if
No.
they
is
fall
at.
off?
Let's
If you
Fall
see.
if
off
you
the
come
edge?
if you come
Yeah,
up
you're dead.
you're dead. Yeah. So
Uh, Pitcocks. Let's see. Pitcocks. What the heck
yeah,
is Pitcocks?
that's not an area I know. So.
That's dangerous to cars as well.
Well, a lot of the times, when I'm going down the hill, I have a problem with turning right. Would you believe? I'm all right doing lefts, doing sharp lefts, but doing rights, I seem to just go slightly over. A couple of times I've come off just because of the angle.
Oh,
So,
it's L.A.
yeah, that's
Oh
not good.
shit, L.A. Oh no, wait. So Yorkshire brings out all the best Tour de France jobs for sketchy ride down Tuna Canyon. It's called Tuna Canyon
Mm.
in L.A. Los Angeles. Oh shit. Okay. Tom Pitcock hits almost 100 kilometers per hour.
I mean, that's 70 miles an hour. He's dead if he comes off his bike.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah.
But you got to think a motorcyclist is wearing all the leather gear and a helmet.
Yeah.
So it's absolutely insane to think that a cyclist is doing that in his bare skin.
Fucking mental. You
Well,
know?
you'll just literally you will strip all the skin and you will be down to bone if you come off. So that's my
Fuck.
so the asphalt will just rip your skin off. So
Or I mean, if you come off the cliff, you're completely fucked.
yeah, I mean they're just wearing a pair of leggings. That's all he's wearing. Yeah.
Oh,
So
it's just it's nothing. I mean, he's wearing fucking might as well be butt naked. It's
but these
just for
guys, these pros, they're normally about 6'4", Timmy, and on a flat road, they're riding at 50 mile an hour. They're fucking machines. They ride 6 hours a day every day. They're just machines. Look at the size of him.
Mm.
I say I'm fast, right? I'm not bragging. I'm not because I've had people like him just fly past me like I'm not even fucking moving,
Mm.
right? They will literally come up to you and then they, what the fuck was that? So.
Daniel Katz 279 super chat. I'm already downhill. It's all downhill from here. Daniel, join us on the stream if you're available, Daniel. The link is pinned.
So Timmy, I'm gonna hit the road, man.
Okay. All right,
It's a bit
Brenny.
late for me here, man.
Okay. thank you for for joining me tonight.
I hope it wasn't too boring, man. So
Yeah, let's have Father Brenny join us possibly next time or
yeah, because we're
yeah.
way late now. So
Yeah. We should have timed it like at around an hour or something like that.
yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay. Well,
and just be careful with your shoulder. Yeah, that
Yeah,
injury,
thanks, Ronnie.
that one you might have to rest, mate, because it's internal, isn't it? So there isn't much you
Yeah.
can do about it. So all right, man.
yeah.
Now I don't even. I'm gonna Timmy. We're gonna have to go in a private. You know, you can go into a private session with this, so I can figure out how to do this bloody thing next time.
Yes. Yeah. I think you have to use either what's it called? The
Well, I tell you what, because I'm going, let me
Chrome.
press some of these buttons now. Because I know I'm
Yeah.
going.
Yeah.
So there's a mic button. Hang on. There's a screen button. No.
Mhm.
Okay, that kills it. Oh, that's good,
Mhm.
isn't it? So I can do this.
Yep.
I can do this, and then I can turn the camera back on.
Right. If you need to do something, you need to go to the
Yeah,
restroom, you can turn
yeah.
off the
And then
camera or yeah, you can pick your nose.
no sound, and then I've got this other thing here, and that just goes completely blank, and then that's back. Right. I think I'm okay. I think this is my screen. I think this is what it is.
Did you fix it?
No, I think this is as big as it can get on this app for me. So
Oh,
okay,
all right.
I'll catch you next time. Can you kick me because I don't know where the X is?
Okay. Okay, cool.
All right,
Brenny,
see you
Take care,
later,
guys.
Ronnie. Take care.
Take
tell
care, man.
Father Brenny to join us. Maybe during the week he can hop on anytime
If he's free.
if he's free. Yeah. All
Okay,
right.
mate.
Take care. Take care. There we go. Goodbye, Brenny. Good catching up with him.
Yeah.
G-Shock Watch fan, welcome to the stream. The link is pinned if anybody else wants to join us. To just I don't know, shoot the shit here for another 30 minutes. If anybody has watch related questions, we also have to cover the last 4 watches of the watch Louis Vuitton prize that we didn't do yesterday. So I'll talk about that. G-Shock Watch fan, I think you should just go on a water fast for the next couple of days. I'm serious. It's what says because like, think about it. It makes sense. It
Or
makes
maybe
sense.
eat less food and drink more water.
Drink
I don't know
way
about
more water
completely fast.
and eat as little food as possible. If you want to reduce inflammation. That's what it says actually in the book, that water fast helps reduce inflammation. Here, I can play. Let's see. Let me just Google it. Check it out. Here we go. Water fast to reduce inflammation. Here we go. Let's see. Reduce inflammation naturally. Okay, let's see here. Hold on a second. I don't know if these things can. Oh, okay. Here we go. Let's see. I don't know if we can trust these guys. There's a lot of quacks. But let's see. Who is this?
Basically, you're not eating anything except you're drinking water. But there's one additional thing that is 3 times more powerful than water fasting: dry fasting. No food and no water. Dry fasting, hands down, is probably one of the most powerful things you can do to stimulate autophagy. Wow, this is incredible, because 1 day of dry fasting is equivalent to 3 days of water fasting. You've probably been told that you can only survive 3 days without water. Water fasting. And water fasting is basically you're not eating anything.
Let's see. Who is this? Library. This no subscribers. What else? I don't know
Water
who. I don't know who
fasting.
this guy. Who is this guy? Dr. Eric Berg. Try. Let's see.
Yeah, I've seen him on YouTube before.
Is he full of shit or is he okay?
I don't know. He's on YouTube, isn't he? He says he's a doctor,
Yeah.
so who knows?
Yeah, Dr. Eric. Here we go. This is the guy. He's got 13.6 million subscribers. Holy fuck. Okay, let's listen to what he's got to say.
For 3 days. We've been programmed to nourish our body to heal, right? Before you buy into that, let me just turn your universe upside down for a minute and just hear me out. There's one single problem behind all chronic disease, including cancer, and that is insulin resistance. You don't get insulin resistance by not eating. You get insulin resistance by eating too frequently. Too much insulin that leads to insulin resistance blocks the cells from getting any fuel. When we overnourish our body by eating too frequently, we create this insulin resistant situation. Every single person that has a slow metabolism, they went on many diets. And the diets that destroy the metabolism the most, where you're going to be eating 5 to 6 small meals a day. And so you're going to snack before a meal so you don't overeat, because this crazy idea that too many calories equal weight gain. Actually, it's more of the frequency of meals that creates insulin resistance, that creates chronic disease, that will make you very, very overweight. But when we start
Fuck.
to not eat so frequently and we start to do intermittent fasting, things start turning around. Let's get into the
All this
benefits of
stuff
intermittent fasting.
contradicts each other, because they say that if you eat frequently but less small meals, you don't feel so hungry, and they say it's better for you because of your sugar levels. So all this stuff contradicts itself. You can be watching this stuff every day, convincing yourself that it's better to go on an all-protein diet than, it contradicts itself. I think that probably the best thing is moderation, and not to do
Okay.
too much of anything.
And to be able to moderate, you have to break dependency, because a lot of the
True.
food, and it's
Yeah.
this is from personal experience, is like a
Mm.
drug.
Is, yeah.
It makes you eat more, and
Yeah.
there's a possibility, that's why I did the fast, is because I wanted to build resilience to that. Here we go. This is extended fasting benefits. Let's see what he has to say.
Down as well. When you do intermittent fasting, you're not really tapping in to all the stored sugar in your liver unless you start doing prolonged fasting. So let's say, for example, we're fasting from 24 hours one day to 48 hours 2 days. What's going to happen when you start doing this is you are going to take the benefits that I just mentioned and start to turn them way up. And one thing that's going to happen is you're going to deplete most of your glycogen in your liver. It's like a sponge with water. You're holding a lot of fluid. So in other words, you're going to lose a good amount of weight. And some people mistake that with actual fat loss. It's actually water loss. This is why when you start doing prolonged fasting, you'll lose the water first and then it plateaus. That doesn't mean it's not working. It just means that you dumped a lot of water with that stored sugar. When you start doing prolonged fasting, 1 to 2 days, you are going to be burning mostly ketones. 87% of your fuel is ketones. You're not feeding your microbes, but they're thriving. Your hormones, especially human growth hormone, will start to go straight up and vertical. In men, you can increase that growth hormone when you do fasting by 2,000%. So you're not going to be losing muscle, but it actually will help the growth of muscle, but it'll also help the burning of fat. It's one of the most powerful fat burning hormones. You're going to notice the benefits on your brain because you have a higher level of ketones feeding the neurons. Autophagy is going to kick in. Autophagy is where you're taking the junk and you're turning it into new cells. So think of the self-cleaning oven, and it's a magical process where you have to get certain resources and fuel from somewhere. And so your body will definitely tap into your fat, but it will also tap into stuff that's not really needed in the body. And it starts to convert that into very valuable resources that your body needs. You see, you cannot go into autophagy when you nourish your body, when you're eating. Even when you take supplements, you're not going to significantly increase autophagy. It's only when you don't eat. Prolonged fasting allows you to prune your brain and it allows you to build new brain cells. You only do that to a certain degree, but with intermittent fasting, but a lot more when you do prolonged fasting. Insulin powerfully shuts down autophagy. Insulin shuts down fat burning. It shuts down the regrowing of the brain cells. And with that, what happens when you fast longer? So let's say we're going to go to 72 hours. Autophagy starts cleaning up intracellular pathogens. I'm talking about viruses. I'm talking about Epstein-Barr virus, even the herpes virus. Do you realize that there's no drug or even no supplement that can actually get rid of these latent viruses. The only way to get rid of them is through prolonged fasting. But not only that, when you start to go up into 3 days of fasting, you start to stimulate your immune system, the thing that actually protects you against cancer, autoimmune diseases. I mean, we're just told all these ideas that we have to nourish the body to get healthy. No, we actually don't. There's no doubt we need to nourish our body when we eat, but prolonged fasting transforms your health in so many different ways. You can do stem cell therapy. Some of the therapy is like $50,000. Well, guess what? You
Wow.
can get stem cell therapy for free.
Free, baby. Free stem cells
Mm.
therapy. What is a bone broth? He's talking about bone broth?
You're drinking water. And so what breaks that fast is a certain amount of calories. So you wouldn't want to consume bone broth, for example. But you
Oh.
could do coffee, you could do tea. Why?
Oh.
Because it doesn't have any calories. It's when you add in certain things that you have a problem. Very important thing to note when you do
Black
intermittent
tea.
fasting and
Oh.
prolonged fasting is to have enough sea salt. If you don't
Oh.
have enough sodium, you
Oh, that's why people were telling me to take
will
salt.
feel tired. So when you're doing intermittent fasting, make sure you
Yeah,
add a
electrolytes.
little more sea salt, and
Mhm.
probably like a teaspoon per day, spread
Teaspoon, yeah.
out, and you can mix it with water. And I also recommend you do other electrolytes like potassium and magnesium, because if you're deficient going into a prolonged fast, those deficiencies are exaggerated. I want to say one last important thing. You can really mess yourself up when you do refeeding after a 3-day fast. Don't make the mistake that I made where I just started loading my body up with all this food. I got very sick. Maybe started with some bone broth, wait a little bit, have a little bit of steamed vegetable, wait a little bit, have an egg, and then you let that settle for several hours, and then have a slightly bigger meal. Maybe the following day, go back to your normal meals. But the point is, the worst thing you could do is have a lot of carbohydrates or introducing food after a prolonged fast. That would be the worst mistake. So to get all the details,
There you go. I mean, I don't know. He's got 13.6 million subscribers. He's kind of saying a lot of the stuff that I was told, kind of by many different people. I don't know. It's I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do a 7-day fast in September. I'll keep you guys updated. We'll see how it works out. Let's talk some
So, so,
watches.
so how did you feel when you were doing the fast? Did you feel hungry?
The first 2 days, the first day was semi okay, kind of got through it, but the second day was very tough because I was thinking about food a lot, and I was doing a show, and it's hard to do. You're doing a show that requires so much mental concentration, and you're in public view.
Mm.
So it was kind of tough to do the stream, but it's kind of like you just want to get through it, right?
Mm.
It's one of those days where you want to just get through it. You just feel like, let's get through this day. Let's just try to pull all the pull all the energy and focus on this thing. And then once I got through that day 2, easy. It's the easy ride going forward. Just it's like I was the body switched onto a new. It's like a hybrid car. Our body is like a hybrid car. Okay, imagine this: you've got a battery that could last you a long time, and then you have fuel that you need to keep refueling. So, like the food, it would be like your fuel that you can put in every day, and it just runs out. And then you have this
Yeah.
big battery that can last you how much whatever fat you have stored. So it feels like the body switched over to a new source of energy, which was the fat that I have stored in my body. And I was
Yeah.
just full of energy. I could just be doing all kinds of things. I was missing out eating. I was missing out, like, had tasting things and flavors and tasting coffee. But it was a good experience nonetheless, because I was just enjoying water, and I was thinking about, like, how what I could do to make this show better, which is why I decided, like, oh, I need to relaunch the website and have all the content put on there for people's easy for our kind of archival and also easy catch up purposes. Mike Lewis says, Dr. Eric Berg is definitely gives you very good advice.
There you
go.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Mike Lewis. Yeah, you know, he is 13 million subscribers. I don't have 13 million subscribers. So he's got to be doing something right. And he's a doctor, right? I gotta believe doctor more than somebody who's not a doctor. All right. Shout out to JMB, says solid advice, gives it a check mark. Thank you. Yeah. So I think G-Shock Watchman, I think you should just not eat. If you're feeling injury, dry fast. He said dry fast. No food. Okay. No water even
Mm.
for 24 hours. That's like doing 3 hours with water. When was the last time you ate?
I think about 6 o'clock.
So 6 hours ago?
Yeah.
Don't eat anything until 6 hours tomorrow. So until 6
Okay.
o'clock. And then if you can not eat and then and don't even drink either. You
Yeah, but the
notice like
problem is
when
if you don't drink, you'll get headache. You'll
no,
you
you'll
get
be fine.
dehydrated.
You'll be fine.
Mm.
Okay, drink drink a little bit. Drink a small amount, okay? Like
Yeah.
don't drink a lot, but try not to eat. Don't eat, okay? You'll feel better. You'll see it. I feel better after I feel fine. You know, there's no issues. I did it. I did it on the stream. You can watch the show, see all the struggles I was going through, and then no struggle. The day 2 was brutal, but the first day was nothing. I think it'll really help you. And notice how when sick, you don't actually feel hungry. It's one of those
Yeah.
things. It's kind of your body telling you don't eat. That's why it's making you not hungry because it doesn't want you to eat. It needs to focus on repairing the body instead of having because like body can only do so many things at the same time, right? It can
Mm.
either digest the food, send all its efforts to digesting food and processing, or it can send all its efforts to repairing the illness. So if you're eating, you're doing yourself kind of disservice. It so seems. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I don't know if you wanna go to sleep, or if you wanna talk some watches here with me. I'm gonna wrap up with these
Yeah.
final
I'll talk.
four
I'll talk a bit.
contenders.
Watches with it.
Yeah, you wanna talk some watches? Cool.
Yeah.
Um,
So
s- yeah. So what we've got here is Fading Hours by Japanese watchmaker. The name of the brand is called The Quiet Club, and it's got a very cool type of a Bauhaus design. Kind of actually very cool looking watch. All things considered,
it's got a big
if you
bezel,
ask
hasn't
me.
it?
Huh?
It's got like a big bezel, hasn't it? Bezel.
No, there is no bezel.
Yeah, but what's that round the dial? It's like the
I
case.
think that's the dial is like that. Let's see it. Let's get a
Mm.
closer look here. See if we can get a zoom in. The Quiet Club. Looks like he met FB
Oh,
Joy.
I
Check this out.
see.
There he is with FB Joy and the legend. Taking a look at the here is this there. Well, I guess maybe it is the bezel, but it's not a bezel. It's kind of just a it's like a dial is in the middle
Mm.
and all the printing for the hours, but there's just all this white space.
Yeah.
You know, there's all this open white space, very Bauhaus, and the 3
Is
screws.
that part of the dial,
In
the
the
white
center.
space?
Yeah,
Oh, I see. It's part of the dial, I think.
yeah, and there's some kind of a opening at 5 o'clock in the outside of the dial because you can see the central line goes through to the bezel. It's not,
Right.
yeah, it's under the glass. This white part is under the glass. It says
Okay.
handcrafted in our Tokyo workshop by F.B. Jorn, Young Talent Award winner, watchmaker Norifimi Seki, Fading hours is the inaugural model from the Quiet Club. This unique timepiece features the mechanical gong and hammer alarm, reminiscent of the minute repeater, producing a beautiful sound that gently guides you into a state of concentration and then signals when it's time to move on. The
Wow.
inspiration for the fading hours stemmed from a daily challenge, the difficulty of consistently achieving and sustaining deep focus. While mobile phones alarms are commonly used for time management, they bring a constant stream of distractions. As watch enthusiasts, we recognize the potential of a mechanical watch to address that issue, but the market lacked a suitable solution. This realization sparked our journey to create fading hours. When this alarm function is activated, fading hours aims to liberate the wearer from the distractions of everyday life, allowing time to fade into the background as you dedicate yourself to the moment in front of you. Wow. My
Can you
watch, uh-huh.
can you see it working? When it
Uh,
chimes, is it through the back? Can you see
yeah, I
the
would love to hear it. Let's see here
yeah.
if we can hear it. Oh, there's a video. Yeah. That's why the dial looks like that. There's a gong mechanism underneath.
Oh, I see.
That was the sound.
Yeah.
It's the sound that tells you, okay, time to focus. Boom. It's like they're rephrasing it. But my watch channel, thank you so much for $10 super chat. He says, Tim, Tim, can I get your take on this Mr. Jones watch? Okay, 1 second. Let me pull this up. Let's see here. 1 second, 1 second. Okay. There we go. So this is the watch. Okay, here we go. Look at that. Whoa. Okay, interesting. Okay, so it's okay, I get it. This is a watch. Let me zoom this in more. Actually, oh, here we go. Here we go. Look at that.
Where are the hands?
So those discs are hands. I'm not sure which one is which. Maybe I think the yellow one is seconds, and then blue one is hours, and
How do
maybe
you tell
blue
the
one is hours
time?
and the pink one is minutes. I'm not sure which one is which. But check this out. It's a color Venn diagram. And these colors, when they overlap, they create new colors. You see, the overlap generates a different color combination,
That's
right?
very cool, but how do you tell the time?
Uh, well, you tell the time. There's a small white line at the tip of the colored disc that points at something. So, for example, the pink one here, it's pointing at like, I don't know, probably 5 o'clock at 5. So maybe it's 25 minutes. And then the blue has a little white slit and it's pointing at 2. So it's probably 2:25 right now if the orange is just rotating.
Mm,
Okay.
interesting.
This is the time that tells you if you're emotionally available, right?
How much is
Perfect.
this?
Huh? How
How
much?
much is this?
It's $800.
Is it mechanical or quartz? I don't know.
It's hand. Oh, wait. Salida SW200 automatic mechanical movement. Yeah, it's legit. It's a piece of art. Mr. Jones. These are very artistic watches with the Salida. They do all kinds of funky designs. Let's see, what's the size of this thing? That's the only thing I'm worried about, because here in the image, it looks really big on the wrist of that guy.
Mhm.
5 atmosphere waterproof.
50 meters.
You know, I think this watch is perfect for people who think Helvetica is too aggressive and want their time to be told via mood ring. It's kind of like a mood ring, right?
That's nuts, man.
Yeah.
That's
Um,
crazy. It's quite
it's
good, but it's crazy.
it's artistic. It's
Good, yeah.
definitely artistic. Yellow is the seconds. Okay. Yeah. Wow. It's very artistic. Like the color combinations that you'll be able to see throughout the day. Color Venn diagram. Yeah. It's very nuanced watch, I think.
Very.
Yeah. Kind of tricky to tell the time, but you remember what we kind of talked about with Jay, right? When he was kind of complaining about the Seamaster 300, how the glass has that domed crystal and it warps the dial and makes it difficult to tell the time. It's not about the time. It's about how the watch makes you feel when telling the time. Is it a QVC channel watch? No. This is a very respected watchmaker. MJW. See, they've done this pool watch. See, this was very popular. Uh, it looks so cool. Look at that. See, the little ducky tells you the minutes, and the girl's foot in the pool tells you the hours. And they've done other wacky designs. Let's see here. Oh shit, this one is cool. This one says, "Remember the hour hand," and then the minute hand says, "You will die. Remember, you will die." Very spooky. You know, it's a reminder to
Bloody hell.
yeah,
Well, what's the name of this company?
Mr. Jones.
Mr. Jones. I'll Google it.
Yeah.
Mr. Jones.
The Joneses. Mike Lewis, welcome to the stream.
Hello.
Hey,
I
Mike.
know I'm kind of late today, and I just want to drop by and say hello.
Hey, it's all cool. I was expecting Father Brenny to join in, but he never did. So we kind of missed out on a whole bit. I was preparing a bit. Brenny said he's gonna come on as a
Well, he
as
was
a
on earlier. He was
yeah. Yeah. No, I had a great time with him, but I prepared a
Who's Father
confession.
Brenny?
Father Brenny is a Brenny's alter ego. That we're gonna
Oh,
do a
okay.
character where he's gonna join as
Okay.
a priest. My watch channel member for 23 months. Thank you so much, my watch channel. I mean, if we like Chinese pizza watches, this at least has a Swiss movement and artistic farts. Actually, this watch, I believe it's a British watch brand. It's a highly respected British brand. I don't mind. They were at the British watchmakers.
What's the
And
brand, Tim?
Mr. Jones.
Oh, Mr. Jones. I'm familiar with their watches. They
You
make
know
some
them?
quirky-looking watches. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
the one with where he's on a what's the name in the pool in the swimming pool or something.
The swimming
There he
pool.
is.
That's right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's that one. Yeah. That's what he's really known for. Is this particular piece
This was very popular when it was released.
very different?
Exploded.
Yeah.
So it's a
Oh,
very serious brand. They have a
cool
lot of
watch.
funky designs.
How
This
much did that sell
carousel.
for? Actually, I never
So
looked into it.
well, this latest one seems to be the most expensive so far. Oh, but
Okay.
you can choose your cut. Wait. Oh, these are straps. Okay, I thought
Oh,
you
you
could
can.
choose like the dial color. Okay.
But what
Um,
about the one with the in the pool? How much that one sell for?
the pool is a cheapie. Oh no, actually, the pool is also $700.
That's not too bad. It's
The
kind
pool
of
is 700. The color Venn diagram is 700, but they have watches that are cheaper. Oh, there is a pool for $200.
oh wow.
Yeah,
They're kind of fun. It's a kind of a fun watch. I mean, it's nothing serious.
yeah.
Probably got
I
a
guess.
Salita movement, isn't it?
Uh,
I'm guessing.
let's see
I
here.
think it's an SW200.
Yeah.
I almost,
Yeah.
I almost added a watch to my collection this week, Tim.
Really?
Yeah.
What watch is that?
But somebody pipped me to it. It was very, very close. I almost got it. Very close. Guess which one it was.
What?
Ooh. Would it be that you pulled back? Okay. An Omega,
No,
orange
it
Omega.
wasn't an Omega. No, it was one of the
No?
Trinity.
Oh shit.
It was an AP.
Vacheron, would it be
No,
AP?
an AP.
AP.
It was the code.
Whoa.
Listen to this. Code 1159, but it was a chronograph in rose gold. And guess how much
Ooh.
it was? Guess how much it was?
Their
It goes.
retail is 45,000 right now.
No, 52,000 for that piece.
52,000?
Yeah,
Um,
for that
They're
chronograph.
dead in the water though on the secondary.
Yeah, oh, big time, big time. Guess how
Yeah.
much? Guess how much I was gonna get it for?
Tim G says 27,000.
Cheaper.
Cheaper than that, 25.
Cheaper.
Oh
wow,
my
that's worth it
god.
then.
23.5. It was in mint condition. I mean, it was worn, but it was a 2022 and
Yeah.
23. Anyway, I was just about to click to send the $500 deposit
Yeah.
so they could hold it for me while I wire the money, and
Yeah.
some SOB beat me right to it just within a
Ah.
second.
Well, you know what? Look, you might have dodged the bullet.
Yeah.
What was the dial on
It was
it?
a blue dial in rose gold. It was a chronograph, though. It wasn't the three-hander.
59 blue dial. See, the three-handers, they're a lot in rose gold, you said?
Rose gold chronograph.
Fuck, that's a beautiful watch.
It's
With
a
the
good-looking
fume
watch.
or
No, it's a
flat
good-looking
blue?
watch.
It's a flat blue, right?
Yeah, it was a flat blue.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me pull it
But
up.
I looked it up. I mean, it's 52,200 they're going for now.
Mm.
It's
Unbelievable.
insane.
That's it. That's it.
Like that.
That is it.
Full gold case. It's got this beautiful curve. It's a beautiful watch.
Good
Do you
looking
remember
watch.
what year it was?
It was 2022.
It's like new. But
Like
these
new.
things are notorious for needing a service. At 5 years, you would probably need to service it, and that service is going to be
Expensive.
just a
Probably.
5 to 11,000.
Oh fuck! I won't send it in then.
Yeah,
Let it
that's the
stop.
problem. That's the problem with. It's a beautiful watch, though. Look at
Oh,
those
beautiful.
pushers.
Look at the what's the name too.
Look at where the spring bar
I'm not
screws.
crazy about the screws.
But they're AP Royal Oak screws.
That's true.
You see it? They took, and then the mid case is like the AP Royal Oak bezel shape.
It's a little bit thick though.
octagonal.
I'll be honest with you.
It's got presence.
Yeah.
It's not like a small baby watch, but it's not ridiculously thick.
But
It's
for
not
the-
like a 7750. It's
for the
under
price.
13.
But for the price, I mean, you can't go wrong for 23 and a half.
No. It hits way above. And you know the way the trends are, someday these trends might flip, and who knows, these watches might go for 100,000 in the future. That's what happened. Like it sounds preposterous, for me to say it, but that's actually what happened in the past with the Royal Oaks. Royal Oaks were way below retail. Humble Pine bought his Royal Oak below retail from AD.
Hmm. Well, look at the Daytona. Nobody wanted them for a while, till all of a sudden they became very fashionable.
That's right. In the
Same with the
70s,
GMT.
Yeah.
you know why Paul Newman got the Daytona?
Was gifted to him from his wife.
Yeah, gifted from his wife or girlfriend.
Wife.
But okay, wife. But are wives really good at choosing the best watches for gifts? No,
No, no.
she was sold a dog. That's what
At the
really
time.
happened.
Yeah,
Yeah,
at the
she
time.
walked
Yeah.
in. They sold her the worst watch that they had,
They probably
and
pawned it off on her to get rid of it. Probably, I bet you. At the
yep,
time.
and Nautilus wristwatch was unsellable. One of the viewers, kind of a friend of the watch community or the enemy of the watch community, he used to work at ADs. Okay, authorized dealer. He was a dealer, and guess what? Whenever they would sell a Nautilus, they would pop champagne open. The sales staff. Okay, that because it was unsellable, and it was a
To be
reason for
fair, it's a very
celebration.
old-fashioned looking watch.
Was an
It looks like
accomplishment to
something out of the
sell one.
70s.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
It looks like something out of the 70s in a bad way. The Gerald Genta watches look like something out of the 70s in a good way, but that kind of oval shape looks weird.
Yeah, I mean, you look at the Piaget Polo. I mean, it looks almost the same
Yeah,
as
true.
the Aquanaut, or as the Nautilus. Sorry, yeah, as an Aquanaut.
Aquanaut
Mm-hmm.
looks a bit
Piaget.
nicer, I think. Mm.
Aquanaut is cool. Aquanaut, look, at first, when you don't know anything about like the Aquanaut, you don't know the history. It might look like shit, but
It does
once
look
you
like
get
shit,
brainwashed,
but it's so hyped. It's just ridiculous.
yeah, because it has some good history. It's the history that you start to understand. The porthole. When you get all these stories told to you, then you start to understand it.
Yeah.
But until
I was
then,
I went into my lovable Rolex AD this week, and they had quite a few watches on exhibition only. And there was three GMTs that I would love to have. They had a Pepsi, they had the left-hand drive, and then they had the Batman. And I was saying, well, can I have one possibly? Well, we'll have to think about it, and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, the usual spiel BS they give me. So, walked out without a watch, of course, from them. No surprise. But it is what it is, Unfortunately, it's one of those situations that you get lucky if you're close to a Rolex AD who are a little bit more freer with giving it to your average Joe and not to their favored people that buy a ton of jewelry from them. So it is what it
It's all
is.
luck.
It is what it is. And as I
The only
said,
watch. Yeah.
and as I said, I called Rolex one time and they just didn't seem to be too interested, to be honest with you.
Oh, they couldn't care less.
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Because they allow it to happen, that's why.
Sorry?
They allow it to happen, that's why.
Well, they know what's going on. They just turn a blind eye.
Yeah, of course.
I don't know what their game is in the future. Will they get rid of all these independent ADs and make it all boutique only?
Well, it's good for them, Mike, because even if they had their own boutique, they would do the same thing there because that's how they create the demand, the hype. That's what their company is based on, is the marketing.
But I think it's individual ownership too that are kind of
Under
irresponsible.
the direction of.
Yeah, because they're
Yeah.
allowed to do what they want more.
It's like a franchise, isn't it? You still have
Yeah.
to go by their rules.
Yeah. Because all that stuff they say exhibition only ends up getting sold in down the road. They don't go back to Rolex. They end up getting
No.
sold. But I think they have to leave it on display for X amount of days. I've been rumored that they have to leave it in display for about 90 days. But who knows? They might have changed that also. They're always changing things.
Mm.
But it is what it is. But yeah, it would have been a nice watch to have in my collection. For the price, definitely. This 1159.
It looks beautiful.
It's a nice looking watch.
Is it yellow gold or rose gold?
Sorry?
What type of gold? Is it yellow or rose?
It was rose gold.
Rose gold.
Yeah.
But there's different types of rose gold, isn't there? Because you've got
Yeah.
rose golds that look more like bronze. You've
Right.
got rose gold. This looks more like yellowish. This is
Yeah.
quite a nice. This is quite a nice.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
you've got
that's a nice one.
yeah, and you have the Ever
Oh,
Rose.
that's beautiful.
You have the Ever Rose from Rolex, which is a little bit more darker.
Yeah. No, I prefer the lighter because
Yeah,
it looks more like yellow. That's
I
why.
don't like it to be too yellow. I don't like it to be too yellow gold. But look
Yeah,
at this
but the
color
one.
on that one. See?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Wow.
It's a pretty.
Look
It's a
at
good
But the
looking
one
watch.
you were gonna go for, Mike, was not too yellow, but it was a little bit yellow, but not
Mm.
But
too
it's just the
much.
same one. It's just different lighting.
Right.
It's
It's
nice.
it's a rose gold.
Yeah.
It's a good looking watch. I mean, the blue and the gold. It's a great combination. I
Mm.
think it comes with two straps also, a leather strap and a rubber strap.
It's a good price, to be honest.
23.5 is a hell of a price, I thought, Tim. And I just, as I said, some guy pipped
Yeah.
me to it.
Wow. Just a couple of seconds away, huh?
Yeah, it was. I was just about to press the damn my Zelle 500. It was a $500 deposit. I was just about to
Yeah.
press the Zelle. She goes, no, wait.
Yeah.
Somebody just bought it. She tells me.
Oh my God, they bought it
I
outright.
was on the phone with the
Fuck.
girl. Yeah.
Wow.
It was that
It's a
close.
good deal, to be honest, all things
It was.
considered.
Well, because as you know, they put it on the deal of the day, so certain ones will move so quick. So if you're not there to jump on it right away, and plus I went onto the AP site to look at it and price it new and all that. So I wasted a little time, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
But who knew? It wasn't meant to be.
Yeah. Somebody just
Now
saw
you
this.
have a
I'm sure
chance
they'll-
again,
Maybe they were
Mike.
waiting for something like this. It's a great
I'm
deal,
sure
to be
they'll-
honest. If you go
was.
retail, you can't get a steel three-hander for this money.
No, I think
That's
they start around
cheap.
30. Yeah, they start around 30, I think. Yeah,
It's
amazing.
ridiculously cheap.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
not-
that's why I wanted to buy it when I saw it 23.5. I wanted to move on
Yeah.
it. But, I'm sure there'll be others coming down the road. He's always getting stuff.
Yeah. Luckily, it's just-
Especially this, the 1159 is the entryway to getting the desired pieces anyway. So probably might see it again.
Hmm.
Actually, I like the green. The green dial is very nice too. Have you seen the green dial?
What happened?
They have a green dial version of the chronograph.
Oh, the
Very
green
nice.
one. Yes, it's very rare, actually.
Yeah, you don't see that one around much.
Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, I haven't seen. Oh, look at these reflections. You see, this is the coolest kind of part about this Code 1159. That glass, it's curved like a
Yeah.
You get a
Pringles
sense of
potato chip.
space looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
The dial looks. You get a big sense of space, like it's a deep dial looking at that.
Yeah,
Looks quite nice, actually.
it is a good looking watch.
Yeah, it's very nice.
When AP designed this watch, they said, let's make it like it's totally different. And then also, let's price it like it's already iconic. The fuck? It's they had to
But
build up to it, but the fuck, man, retail pricing is ridiculous on
this
that.
is crazy, crazy, crazy. But as you said, in the gray market or used market, they get hit hard. This particular watch,
Mm.
you can pick them up for at least around half.
This one is available at retail, though, isn't it? It's not like the Royal Oak, you can't get it, isn't it?
Yeah, it's more available.
It's
But what
more
it is,
available.
if you want to get, a desired piece, this is one of the watches you start with.
You have to buy it to, yeah.
Yeah, this is you either get the three-hander or you get this one. And
It's like the
the
Oyster Perpetual or some Datejust. They're more available at retail now.
yeah,
Some OPs, not depends on the color of the dial, I suppose. But
hmm
mm.
he had a what's the name, but of course he's not selling. He just got in the Daytona, the blue, the Tiffany dial, Daytona.
Oh, really? What they
Yeah,
have
but
it?
he's not. But that's not on the deal of the
Triple.
day, of course.
Yeah, no, that's gonna be triple retail. Right.
It's going for crazy money right now.
The hypest watch on the market, I would say.
It's
Is it going for more than Le Mans or less?
No, they're going for about 150,000. 140,
100
150, that range.
for the Tiffany?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Between
Wow,
140, 150.
that's a lot of money. Yeah, that's very high watch.
I think they're what, like 40 grand at
Mm,
the AD, something like that.
40 grand retail and then triple on the gray. Triple
At
or
least
quadruple even.
quadruple.
Holy shit. Yeah, because they're making people buy everything that they can't sell
Yeah.
to get that watch. Yeah, you want this one, just buy half the store. Gotta buy a Cartier Panther with
Buy
a chronograph.
or buy $500,000 worth of jewelry.
Yes.
So as soon as you walk out, it's worth about 200. You've spent 500, but it's now worth 200.
Yeah. Unless you have some kind of leverage, you got dirt on your sales associate, or dirt on the manager. So it's not worth chasing it.
No,
And
not
it's
at all.
like it's just a Daytona. Like it doesn't nobody cares anymore. Like the people used to care about this whole flex war, but now it's
Yeah,
times are different.
this whole flex thing's kind of died down a little bit. You're right.
Yeah.
Overall, right across the industry.
Yeah, it's been, I think, exposed. Like that people are just kind of, you know.
A lot of it was scamming. There's a lot of scamming going on, and a lot of BSing around.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it was. And
Yeah.
people getting caught up in the moment of it all.
Exactly. It was all bullshit.
Talking about watches, used watches, I was looking at Watchfinder earlier, and a Tag Heuer, what is it, Octavia or something, which is a chronometer, but it's a Sellita SW200. That new is 4,000. You know what they were selling it for? One that was only about 5 years old. They were selling it for 1,500 quid.
Really?
Tag Heuer tank, like, I didn't realize how. But the problem is, if you look at, how much it costs to service? 570 from Tag. So,
$570.
yeah,
That's
it's
not cheap.
pounds, which is
Pounds.
more
It's
than, yeah.
$1,000. Yeah.
No, not $1,000.
No,
It's
about 800
quite
pounds.
about
$800.
yeah. That's ridiculous. Now, a Christopher Ward, the one I got on which was 1250, but I got it 40% off, so I got it 760. That has got a Sellita SW300 COSC, which is a better movement than the SW200. And you
Oh,
know
did
how
you?
much? Because it's Christopher Ward, they only charge you about 230 to service it. So the problem is, even if because you can get Salita movements in IWC as well, but the problem you have is that it's not, if it's a brand, a very high up brand, higher up the brand, the more they'll charge you for service.
Sure.
And I've checked with independents as well, it's the same story. So this idea that if you get a high-end watch, I mean, it's not high-end, but you know, if you get a more of a recognized branded watch, they'll sting you any which way. They'll sting you.
G-Shock, did you get that Christopher Ward in that recent sale?
I did get it, but I haven't opened it yet because you've got a 60-day return, so
Why
I've
don't you
still
open
got
it?
it. I'm still thinking about whether I want to keep it or not.
Why?
I
Have you put it
like.
on?
No, I haven't opened the box, but from the
Oh,
pictures, it
geez.
looks really nice. Pull it up, Timmy. Pull it up. It's
That's weird, G-Shock, that you didn't put it on yet. Try it on.
Which
no,
one?
I'm thinking.
Oh, the
I'm
Christopher
really.
Ward?
I'm thinking about it because I have to think about the reasons for it because I've been burned on this stuff before, but I'm thinking. But the thing I like about it, it looks nice. It's not a hype brand. It's just like a non-brand, nice, well-made watch. It's got a good movement which can be serviced, and the service isn't expensive. So I'm looking at it from a non-luxury point of view, which is quite good. So it's the 12
Which
40
dial?
millimeter TI, Timmy. So it's the titanium
What color dial?
green.
Okay.
But
Oh, it's
that's why
titanium.
there was,
Okay.
yeah. So the
Yeah.
reason it was
On
on
rubber, right?
on rubber, the reason it's because it was on sale is because they've discontinued that dial color. You
Speaking of
probably
being
want to
discontinued, Daniel Katz, welcome
So
to
why
the
am I
show.
here if I'm
Hey,
discontinued?
Daniel.
Timmy, pull it
Hi.
up on a Google image. Pull it up on a Google image. Just
Yeah, I got
Google.
it. I got it right
Yeah,
here. There it
Yeah,
is.
it's a good looking watch.
beautiful. I love it.
There you
It
go.
looks really nice.
So why don't you unbox it now and put the bloody thing on your wrist?
No, I will unbox it shortly. I will unbox it shortly. But this is good. This is good. It's just
Enjoy
it's
it.
just the
Enjoy
way.
the watch. And the
Yeah,
bonus is you got it on a deal.
that's the 40% discount.
Yeah, exactly.
Clearance
That's a good
Looks
deal.
and it's
looks
quality.
Clearance.
it looks
Not
very
bad.
nice. It looks nicer than me. It looks nicer than my face, I think.
Yeah, the dial is nicer than Daniel Katz's face.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like the green. No, yeah, I like this. I think I saw it at a show, Tim. Didn't I see this at a show in New York? Like
Yes.
after Watches in Time. I mean, after the big one in the big wristwatch show up in the upper numbers of Manhattan. Then we went after breakfast with roommate, you and me, and a few years ago we went to that other show, and I think that watch was there, wasn't it? I don't know.
Yeah, it was. It
Okay.
was. That was the first time that they've kind of introduced this
Yeah,
the new logo, the new pattern,
yeah.
and made it in titanium.
Yeah.
Well, G-Shock Watch fans snagged it for 40% off.
What they do is
Very
you can
impressive.
only buy it from them. They don't have retailers. And what they do is twice a year, once in July and then once in January, they do a sale. And what they do is they just clear out old stock or discontinued stock. So you can't always get it at that price. But if you was to buy the same watch, but with a different dial color, because that dial color is discontinued, the retail is $12.50. But I love that's a really lovely color dial. I like it more than the blue.
Is this the one you
Even
got?
more lovely if you open the box and look at it with your own eyes instead
Is
of
it the
looking
color?
at pictures.
G-Shock, is that the color you got? Is that the color you
What's
got?
what's that, Daniel?
Was that the color you got, or was
Yes,
it
yes.
Oh, good for you, man. All right. Kind of a greenish jadish moves into darker color outside. It's kind of
Yeah,
nice.
it changes with the sunlight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
It's cool.
Pull up
Cool.
more pictures, Tim. There's better pictures than that.
What's the
There you go.
what's the name? The power reserve, is it like 48
56
hours?
hours. 56.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's not
that's
too bad.
yeah.
Not bad.
Nah.
Even if it's 38, but you got 56. A Solita or what? Which one, Brad?
It's a Selita SW300,
Right.
They're pretty reliable.
and it's a Kosk as well. It's Kosk.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
That's
Yeah,
you
you
know,
got it for a good price.
very good price. 40% discount is very good.
yeah.
It says you can wear it and send it back before 60 days, but I think because you got it on clearance, it changes the dynamic.
No. I checked with them. I emailed them.
Keep it.
No.
you
I
still-
emailed them.
Yeah.
You can return it, but the thing is, it must be unworn. So
For 60 days?
for 60 days, you can take it out the box, but you can't take the stickers off or wear it
Oh, okay.
for extended period of time. Obviously, you can try it
Take
on.
it out of the box. Show us. Let's take a
Yeah,
look at it.
just show it to
Come on.
us.
Let me go turn on the
You know-
lights here.
You're not
Let's see
gonna
the
get in
watch.
trouble for just showing us. You're
Yeah,
not gonna
but
put it
do
on.
that. So they
No,
know what to
I
look
know,
like.
but I want to make my mind up before I open the box, because once you open boxes, it makes everything complicated. I want to keep it. I need to take my time.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
how the hell are they supposed to expect you not to open the box at least?
No. I
mean,
will
what-
open it, but I'll make my mind up and I'll open it. And unless something unless I don't like the look of it or something, I'll keep it then.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a way to get back into it, isn't it? But just with something which is inexpensive, insignificant, just something you can enjoy, doesn't cost too much to service it.
You got. I'm not
headache.
trying to tell you what to do, but I think G-Shock, as a friend, I think you got a phobia, too much of a phobia. You need to get this phobia, push it aside, and start being more, get over that phobia a little bit over it.
I do. This is a good way to do that because it's a basic. This is basically like between the Tissot and Longines level watch. It's just a
Right.
basic watch.
I just I hope you accept this as good as anyone else. You got a watch with a moon that can work forever, can be serviced anywhere, and that's just fine. I just saw Tim and I saw when Tim was showing the other day those watchmakers in the final 20 in that contest for what was that contest that was it? They're in the semifinals, and one of the watchmakers, it was a video, a top watchmaker working on a watch, and he's wearing a PRX, which is at the same level as the watch you just got. These are damn good watches, and even top watchmakers know that they're a great watch for what it does with a movement that works. It's not handmade. It's done well professionally, and it's in a different category, and it works really well. So be proud of it.
Yeah, it's a good basic level, basic thing.
Yeah.
We got a super chat here. Look at this. Thank you so much. Derek M for $10 says, got my 12 for my bro's wedding gift. He got divorced a month later.
Wow.
Long story. It's a month-long story. Wore it a few times, emailed Christopher Ward, and they accepted the return. Let's go! Shout out to Christopher Ward.
He got divorced.
That's when the crazy comes out. Sometimes you don't know until you marry, and then the whole act just falls apart. Yeah, and then you realize, wait a second, I've just made a mistake of my life. This is not the same person that was pretending that's dating me.
Just a month? Wow.
Yeah.
Well, circumstance. That's more of a circumstance thing.
Jeez.
Wear it and then make your mind up. We need the watch. G-Shock watch fan.
You gotta
bring it out.
I know, but there's one little thing that niggles me a little bit. I know this is silly. I think too much. I know this. I've been told this many times. Obviously, when you buy a watch like a Christopher Ward, they will try and support it down the road as much as possible, but they'll never support it as much as like what an Amiga would do. So you know, like 5-10 years from now, if they discontinue the watch, it'll be harder to get spare parts for it. But the thing is, the movement is serviceable, and the glass can be changed by anybody. The only thing, one little thing is, it's got this quick release mechanism to change the strap, and it's bespoke to them. So what they've done is, instead of everyone else, when you change the strap, you release the mechanism. Like on the PRX, the you know, on the watch strap with a quick release, you've got the little metal clips on the strap itself. What Christopher Wood have done with the 12 is they've put the metal pins in the case of the watch, and then you put the strap has holes in, and you clip this thing on the watch, and then you slide in the strap. So they've reversed engineered it. So, and only they have this. So hopefully, you know, if something breaks in that mechanism, they'll be able to fix it 5 or 10 years down the line. But I'm thinking too much.
I'm thinking
You
I
are.
think you are.
Way too much.
First
You're
of all,
thinking way too much.
It's an illness, you know. It's an
Christopher
illness.
Ward's
It's an
not going
illness.
anywhere. G-Shock, Christopher Ward's not going anywhere as far as out of business.
Nah, they're
They
gonna
look
be.
pretty solid,
Yeah.
G-Shock.
No,
Right?
they've been around for about 20 years. They've made the
Yeah.
bell can. Have you guys seen the bell canto?
I've got one.
Oh, you
Oh,
do?
you've got one.
Yeah, I've got
Really?
the one with the gear shade dial.
How
Yeah.
long have you worn it?
You've got the
Nice.
same release mechanism as the 12 I was
Yeah.
talking about.
It's
You
on,
didn't
it's on a
see it. I
leather.
need to
Here.
be like
It's on a
Mike.
leather
I need
mechanism.
to.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's gonna go get, okay, he's going to go
I
get
need
it.
to be like Mike. I need to not think so much.
Tim, I wonder how long he's worn it. Maybe 2 minutes? That one?
Who?
That-
Derek's brother.
No.
There,
you
yeah,
going
I
back
could,
to
I
Derek's
could see,
brother?
dude. Yeah, Christopher Ward should use this in their advertising.
Oh,
Some vows are forever. Others come with 60-day return policy.
Yeah, that could
With
be it,
Christopher
yeah.
Ward, we know that life and
Yeah.
love doesn't always go according to plan.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
why every watch comes with plenty of time to change your mind.
Right.
Just tied the knot and bought C65, still deciding if you love C1 or your new in-laws more? If marriage doesn't work out, at least the watch can go back. No judgments, no questions, full refund. Because at Christopher Ward,
not
we
yet.
believe commitment
And
should feel
Tim,
right on the
if you-
wrist
And if
and
you
in
sell
your
that,
heart.
if you sell that advertising, Tim, maybe
Huh?
you'll find a new accessory business to your business. You'll be paid thousands of dollars for the idea of the advertising. Just think of that.
I was already paid $10 super chat. There you go.
Oh,
Thank
Oh,
you.
wow,
Okay.
look at that. Oh my
Hey,
God,
look at
the
this. Mike
diamond.
Lewis is also as a proud owner
That's
of Christopher Ward
Yeah.
wristwatch.
Is that
Oh,
blue dial, Mike? What's the
Yeah,
dial?
it's the blue
Can
dial.
you look at the blue?
You can see
Yeah,
the
yeah.
light hitting it.
Oh God, yeah, the light.
It's
Blue is
a
amazing.
completely different direction, G-Shock. They just did this. It's just a recent
And
one.
actually, they did an improvement on the leather strap. It's now
Deploying.
deployed. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah.
And it's better quality too. I think. I like it's a little bit better in quality.
Have you worn it a few times, Mike?
I've worn it a few times.
Yeah, okay.
What model is that? The
That's the Bill.
They call this the classic. I think it's called the classic.
classic
Bell
bell
canto.
canto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have they got a more? Have they released a different version of the bell canto? When did you buy that? What year is that?
Last year I got it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they
That-
came out with
that
the
blue is
original one,
amazing.
and then they
Look at the
made
blue.
the gear shade dial, which is this.
And this got a gear shade. Oh, that's what
Can you
it
see
is.
the workmanship, the gear shade? on it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And the blue,
God,
I think
blue
is the best color.
incredible.
Wow.
That blue is incredible. Look how it changes in the.
Yeah.
My God, that blue is something.
And the nice
else.
thing is they did this in in Roman numerals now. They've changed it.
They changed it.
Yeah, remember it was just indices.
So he's got Roman numerals. It's the classic.
Oh,
What, you got that
shit.
last year?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, but I'm gonna have to open the box up at some point very soon. We're gonna do an unboxing soon, Tim.
What's the thickness? And I
You
don't
gonna
think
get yours?
Huh?
You gonna get yours?
What now? So
Let's get the
Yeah, just show
stickers
it. You don't
off.
have to get it out of the box. You don't have to get it out of the box. Just
Wait.
show it.
oh,
Well, you
hold
don't
on.
have to take the stickers off.
There you
But,
go. See?
yeah.
Don't
There
think
we go.
about it.
There we go.
Woo!
See, I encouraged him because I got the number on mine.
Hell yeah. Christopher Ward, it's a solid.
They're
They
decent
make
brand.
solid
No, they are.
watches, yeah.
Decent brand for the price. They're not bad at all.
Let's see here. Oh, careful with
Here
the
we
label.
go. Here we go.
Whoa.
Shall I? Go on, Mike. You've done it. I've opened it.
It's all my fault.
That's my line. You're stealing my line.
Pocket watch says he just pulled out a
It
wristwatch
starts
about
with the
20,
community and ends with the community.
20 years
There you
ago.
go.
Never service, still running.
Yeah,
Nice. ETA is solid.
And Salida is ETA, basically.
Exactly. Ooh, COSC
Cost, there you go.
certified.
Very nice.
It's
Whoa.
SW300.
That's impressive.
I'm embarrassed to say, what does 300 stand for? The high level? I forget what.
You've got a 200 and a 300. So the 300 is the better one.
Okay, fine.
Oh my God, that's beautiful.
Yeah, look at that. It's beautiful. Very nice
yes.
style.
Yeah,
Wait,
let's look
very
at the
nice.
back. No, you're too fast with
Right
it.
there. Yeah.
G-Shock,
Too fast.
slow it
Too
down.
fast.
Do it again, G-Shock.
Well, hold on,
A little bit slower.
Yeah. No, hold on.
Go this way.
Back it up a
Pull
bit.
it back right
There
there.
you go. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, it's very nice style. I
Nice.
like
Got
the
a date
green.
at 6.
Yeah, it's even nicer than the picture, obviously. And let's look at the movement. Bring it closer, a little bit closer, the movement.
Yeah, bring movement in.
About there. What do you
Even
think?
closer. Get it in there.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah.
Maybe take off the plastic.
No, not yet.
No, I gotta take it.
Oh,
Okay,
the plastic is not allowed. Okay.
All right, but still pretty good.
Tim, we got him to show us the watch. You push it.
Right. They
take
said
the
do
plastic
not
off.
take off the plastic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
leave the plastic.
So he can try it on.
There you go.
I
Try
see.
it on.
Now I get
Tim,
it.
There's some people I met in LA. I wish I could.
So
Yeah,
I've got a 7-inch
beautiful.
wrist.
Looks great.
7-inch
Really.
wrist.
Wow.
Yeah.
You know,
Looks
there's some
Looks
people
nice.
I met in LA. I wish I could take off the plastic, but can't do everything, right?
That's what Tim G said as well.
Yeah.
So is that a rubber? Is that a rubber strap?
Yes, rubber strap.
Okay.
But the thing is,
Thanks for showing us.
you're welcome. I got hold on a minute. Let me put it back.
That I just sent Tim right a few minutes ago. G-Shock, I sent Tim a movement that's a little bit better than the Salida 300. Tim,
Yeah.
if you want, you'll see there's a movement there that I sent you on your chat.
Oh, hold on.
Mike, the box is really nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it is kind of a cool box. I agree with you.
What is this? What?
It's a movement, Tim. It's even better than a Salida, maybe. You don't have to show it if you don't want.
Yeah. Oh no, it doesn't work because it's on
It doesn't
Facebook.
work. Oh,
No.
sorry, man. Sorry. Okay.
It's all good.
No worries.
Yeah, I don't have Facebook. So
Okay,
it
that
doesn't let me.
That humor fell by the wayside. Leave it.
Hold on, guys.
Amazing. Thank you for sharing, G-Shock Watch Fan. That's a pretty cool piece. The Christopher Ward, they're solid watches. Just
Yeah,
the
it's
quality
nice
all
watch.
around. Yeah.
I had I don't know if he even exists anymore, and I don't want to mention the name. A young guy started a business in Asia, and he was trying to be an independent band like Atelier Wen. And I tried his watch, and it worked for a while, and then it stopped. And it was a nice watch, and I took it to the watchmaker. He went in to take a look at it. Now he sourced Salida movement, but he got some kind of resource. He got it from some bad batch or something because it was already rusty when the watchmaker opened it up.
Really?
And it's a new watch too, but you're guaranteed. Christopher Ward have checked all the stuff that they've sourced, and it should be really good. G-Shock wouldn't have that problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they have very good customer service because look at this. Derek says that they didn't even question him. They just took the watch back because it's like it had bad juju. The guy gets the watch for wedding, and then they get divorced. You obviously can't keep that watch around. 'Cause it's just going to be a constant reminder
Yeah,
of
it is what
the
it is, right?
disaster. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
You can understand that. It makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm glad I got the 40mm because the 36 would have been too small because my wrist is 7.25. So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a good size.
You know,
What is it?
it's
40? What is it? 40?
40. Yeah,
Yeah, it's perfect. Good size.
perfect. Yeah.
the general speak, you're right, G-Shock, general speak, but there has been G-Shock and Mike. There has been a movement by even guys with big arms that decide to pick if they really like it a watch that's a super small dial. Isn't that sort of come into style a little bit, Tim? Tim, right? A little bit. There's some people that would find a vintage watch they really loved, and it might be only
Vintage is
34. They got
different.
what?
Vintage is different. I mean, I've had.
Okay, maybe that's a
Yeah, I
different
think if
thing.
you have a vintage watch, because we went to the London Watch Show, Tim. Remember that guy with the Breguet?
Ooh.
It was beautiful. It was 35mm, but it was beautiful. But it was in because vintage in those days they were small, so
Right.
you expect it to be small. But a
Okay, so
modern
it's a
watch
different
is
ball game.
different.
I get it. Okay.
Modern is, I think, is different, isn't it? If it's modern, it's different.
Mike,
Yeah.
if you came across a vintage watch that you really loved, Mike, if you came
Yeah.
across a vintage watch that you really liked, maybe
Yeah.
had a bracelet, but it's still working and whatever it was, and it just spoke to you, but it was only 35. Because they were those sizes. Would it bother you to wear it?
No. Remember, I've got a 36 Datejust.
Oh, okay.
Rolex Datejust. Remember, and I've got that.
No, I forgot.
I've got that Dumont Santos, the skeleton. That's remember that's small.
Oh, okay.
But the thing about that watch, it has amazing presence on the wrist.
That's right.
It looks small, but the lugs make it larger. It makes it look bigger.
Right. Okay.
So and actually I got a lot of compliment on that watch, even though it's a smaller watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Tim, I don't know what you're doing now, Tim, but you had a Marlon Brando look for a second.
Yeah, there's a interesting watch that came across my radar that I'm trying to
Find it.
understand and show you guys. Check this out. It's a very interesting thing. It's called Tissot T-Touch Connect Sport. It's a very strange watch. It's quartz, so I don't, this probably doesn't have any longevity to it. But check this out. It kind of looks okay. It's it might be a good transitional watch for some people, or could just be like very practical daily watch.
Wait, whoa, Tim.
Yeah.
For the first time, let's hold on a minute. Quartz,
Rubber strap.
modern quartz watches, if they come from a good brand like PRX, they'll last. You change the battery after a couple of years. I think they'll be okay.
Yeah, and I think this is it's unlike anything I've seen before. So check this out, guys, before we dismiss it. It's interesting how they done this, right? So it's a quartz watch. It's got but like it's got automatic kind of hands. It's got loom. Yeah. It's got loom, quartz movement, but it's also got an app connection. And on the app, it's got like a touch screen as well. And there's there's a mini sub screen. You see there?
Oh, yeah.
And you can have certain things displayed on the secondary screen, like it can show you how many steps you take.
So it's a smartwatch.
Yeah, it's kind of there's a smartwatch window. There's a small
Yeah.
window for the smartwatch. It doesn't do all the like notifications, all the bullshit,
Right.
but it could have like a date and like how many steps you took. Or it could
Hmm.
have a chronograph because it has a chronograph function, right? You can
Oh,
run
yeah.
the chronograph. Boom. And now you're running a chronograph. It has a timer, and you can set the timer with with the chronograph kind of pushers. So I don't. It's different. It's not. I
Yeah.
haven't seen stuff like this before.
It's kind of a
And
nice looking watch, actually. It's not a bad looking watch.
mm-hmm.
The colors are nice. The
I like
red
the
and
red
Yeah,
black.
seconds. Yeah, the red seconds.
Mhm.
yeah, and then it's got GPS, so the app integration can map out your run.
What's the price on it, Tim? Any idea?
$1,200.
Bit pricey.
Yeah, for a
Yeah.
Tissot, that's a little bit pricey. You think it's
Mm-hmm.
more like £700,
Right.
£800.
So yeah, like
Yeah.
$7.99.
Yeah, it's like a
Oh,
luxury watch with
That's not a luxury watch.
smartwatch.
I think it's sort of
No.
it might be an attempt at it because maybe some kind of work they come up with the look of the dial and I guess the bezel and all that. But maybe
Well, it's got stainless kind of a stainless steel polished case, bracelet case, right? It's a quality finish on the case. It's got a buckle with micro extension, right? So it's like a luxury case, and a borderline luxury, and then that smartphone. There's also a blue color as well with a ceramic bezel.
that's not bad.
Yeah, but
Actually, Tim, you know who makes some really nice look? Go ahead, sorry.
yeah. No, I'm just saying.
Tim,
I
you
was
know who
gonna,
makes some really?
yeah, hold on.
Go ahead. You say. Just go ahead.
I'm
Say.
just okay. I'm just gonna finish. I was just gonna say that my problem with this is that 2 years later, the app support ends, and this thing is unusable.
Discontinued. Discontinued.
Fucked.
Are you sure about that? Maybe you're right because everything's
Yeah.
so upgraded all the time.
Yeah.
So that's
Exactly.
yeah.
Although Tissot is a reliable enough
Solid brand.
brand, they might last. So maybe this is going to be a line that they keep going. But if it's not successful, then it's going to get discontinued, and then the service is going to drop, and you're fucked.
Yeah, just like me, I'm discontinued.
You know who
Mhm.
makes some really you know who makes some really beautiful quartz watches? It's Cartier. I mean, I was looking at them. They are gorgeous. Some of the Cartier quartz watches. Have you looked at them?
Cartier quartz watches.
Yeah, they're quartz. They're quartz.
Oh
watches.
yeah, the Cartier makes some amazing quartz watches.
Beautiful.
Tim, you've got a Cartier quartz watch, haven't you?
I do. I have the 10.
Yes, I remember when you bought it.
Yeah, I need to sell it. I'm gonna start selling soon.
Why?
It's just
I think
too
you should
much.
wear that watch, Tim. It suits you because you like the you
Yeah.
like the small watch thing and the. Actually, that is a good watch. Actually, because Gordon Gekko in Wall Street, his watch was tiny compared to what they are now.
No, I don't
It's
think
just in the time back then. It was all
G-Shock. I don't think
Go
that's
on, Mike.
Timmy's style. That Cartier. I don't see Timmy with that Cartier. To be honest with you, if it was a Santos, that's a different story.
Santos
Timmy,
or like
show us the watch,
or like
Timmy.
a gold
what it
one that
looks
looks
like.
classic. Gold one
Tim,
looks
you
nice.
still have the Explorer 2?
Explorer 2 I do have.
Yeah, you're hoping to move that too, right?
Actually, Rich said he might. He was interested in it.
Okay, so that's what you're thinking.
Oh, look at that! Santa's fully blacked out in DLC on black leather. That looks nice.
Timmy, show us your Cartier.
Oh yeah, okay, sure. Hold on a second.
At least roommate can wear it. Doesn't roommate like it?
Yeah. No, roommate probably doesn't want it. She wants Rolex.
Oh,
She wants Rolex or Patek.
Or anyone else.
Gotta be.
yeah, but Cartier is serious. Cartier is Cartier, isn't it?
Anyone else's watch.
Gotta be Patek now.
Roommate
She's
doesn't want it.
She wants
But
Patek.
Cartier, well, she doesn't like Cartier. Cartier is a serious brand, isn't it?
It is.
She wants Patek Philippe.
Yeah. She
Kenny.
wants. She shoots for the stars.
Yeah.
to the
Yeah,
top.
Aquanaut chronograph.
Cartier for a woman is good. It's like jewelry. I mean, Cartier is not really a watch brand; it's a jewelry brand. I mean,
Right.
that's
But they make
from a.
nice watches. They do make nice
They
watches.
do, they do, they do. Of course, they do. But if you've got a Cartier watch, it's like jewelry.
Yeah.
I'm surprised she doesn't like that. That's beautiful.
Right? It is
It's-
Why
gorgeous.
wouldn't she like
It's simple,
that?
but it's elegant.
See, I just don't have occasions to wear it for. This
No.
is
See, I would
this
wear
is
that.
like a special occasions, black tie, special events type of a watch. You wear it to a dinner party or a funeral.
It's elegant. See,
Yeah.
if something is
Yeah.
elegant and it's small, you can wear it. If it's really, it doesn't matter because it's an elegant watch.
This would
But if
look
it's a
good.
sports watch, you need it to be big.
See,
That
actually,
looks
now that I
really
lost
nice.
some weight, it looks a lot better.
It looks
And
better now,
it's gonna.
actually.
You
Does
know,
it,
that
right?
really is
Yeah.
nice.
It does look better now.
Whoa.
Timmy,
Perfect
how much was
size.
that watch? How much did it cost you?
4,000.
What is it, quartz or mechanical?
It's quartz,
Sports.
It looks gorgeous. It's elegant, Tim. Look at it.
right? Yeah.
It's
Maybe I
elegant. If
don't
it's
sell it.
elegant
Wow.
and small, it doesn't matter.
It's great
But if you're
Cartier.
going to
Yeah.
say,
G-Shock, if
yeah,
you have time. G-Shock,
Mike,
if you
yeah,
have time, go on the Cartier website and check out their quartz line. Very nice. They got some beautiful quartz
The
watches.
watch looks like it's going. The strap is going through the dial on this thing.
I'll tell you something. I've always, if it's elegant like that, I've always liked small watches. For me, it gets silly if someone says to me, wear a 36mm dive watch. That's ridiculous. That is okay because it's meant to be elegant.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. What model is that, Tim? Was that the Cartier
It's tank.
tank?
Yeah, Cartier tank. I think they have it still. Originally I thought there was going to be one of those models that going to be very quickly discontinued because they discontinued the solar ones. Those are
Solar?
super. Yeah, they have like a solar
Cartier did
quartz.
You're kidding me.
Yeah, in colors they had the green one, the blue one, and the red
They
one,
discontinued it. Mm.
and they
Because solar will
discontinued
have
them.
all plastic parts inside. You know that, don't you? Like Citizen.
You should see the Santos Dumont quartz line. They're very nice.
No, but they would do a good solar. That's not a shitty solar. So it'd be
Solid. Yeah,
legit.
it's gonna be solid.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Nice Citizen there.
Yeah, I've been
That's a
ignoring.
great beater watch. Unfortunately, you
I've been-
paid full retail for it, and they're like 50% off now on Jomo Shop.
Well, thanks for shoving it down my throat, Tim. But
Just letting you know.
Daniel, he's just trying to do his best to make you feel bad. That's all.
that's okay. That's okay. Enjoy it. Enjoy it.
I
said
didn't mean.
still
I'm just saying
football.
facts. But it's a great watch, and if
Yeah,
people want to buy it, they can get it for fraction of the price. Get it now.
And there's
Do
nothing
not
wrong
wait.
with it. Basic Miyota works, and it's a nice dial, nice piece. Yeah.
I think
I
they
have to pay
decreased
more
the
for it.
price. Daniel, you want to hear? I think to make myself feel bad, I think they reduced the price on my watch. Because
Which one?
here it's now listed for 3,650.
Which
I
one
think
are you
when I
talking-
bought it, I paid more. I paid
Which
like
one?
$4,000
You the
for the
tank? What do you-
Cartier.
Oh yeah, okay.
They might
Tim,
have been
don't-
price reduction. What the
Tim,
fuck?
God, you're thinking about everything as all due respects, Mike.
Let me go check receipt. Give me a second.
I know you watch the stock market, but I'm just saying there's certain pieces. If you like it, you like it. Things are going to go up and down.
Yeah.
I think we shouldn't get too caught up in some of these items.
Sure.
Did Tim buy that watch new? The Cartier?
I don't know. When he gets back, we'll ask him.
He said he paid $4 for it, so I'm guessing he did.
Like that sounds like new quartz that he got that. G-Shock, I think that you did well with that pricing and everything.
Yeah.
I did too. You did
Yeah,
real well.
Yeah.
I think
Thanks,
you're
yeah.
gonna like that one.
And don't worry about price changes, markets, gray market. Just
No.
enjoy the piece, and it's still worth. you get to a point where you like a watch, it's worth more to. It's an emotional attachment that you hopefully that you'll have. My favorite piece might be still my Seiko of all my pieces, the Seiko enamel. It may not be worth anything, but it's the watch that has been around for many ups and downs in my life. So
Yeah.
I guess I'm going to keep that one.
Yeah.
Sure.
Exactly.
Yeah. What's Tim doing though?
There he is.
Oh, there. What's the bad news? What's the bad news?
I can't find receipt.
Okay, don't worry about that. Did you buy it new? We're wondering.
I bought it new, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Where'd you buy it from, Tim?
From
Cartier.
Cartier, directly.
Perfect.
Yeah, it was the only way to buy it. They wouldn't sell it to any authorized dealers when I got it. It was actually I had to wait for it for like 4 months until they finally
They got it.
got it for me. Yeah. So yeah.
And
Tough.
you know what else, Tim? I know you like to do the LGBTQ shtick sometimes, yeah? That
Mhm.
goes well with that as well.
That's right. It does. It's smaller watch.
Yeah,
I can wear a rainbow hat.
Yeah, I asked Daniela. She's not interested.
I can wear it while banging Daniela cats. Great. It's great. It's a great watch for
Tim,
that.
I
Okay, guys.
would,
With
I
that,
would
we're
wear
gonna
it.
call it the night.
I would
Huh?
wear that, and I'm not, you know, I'm
Don't
not.
forget tomorrow. Tomorrow's Vignier Sunday.
Oh,
We're gonna
Vignier.
stay
Vignier.
I'm at a. No, I'm not. Okay, I'll try to be
Don't
there.
make excuses. Show up or
Venier
don't.
wine, right?
What's the wine again, Mike?
Vignier.
Where's that from?
Viognier. Originally, it's from Rhone. It's a French wine, but they do grow the actual grape worldwide. And
Can you buy it in the
actually,
UK?
no, you can get it in the UK. Yeah. But you're gonna have kind of a hard find to try and get the French Vignier. A lot of the time, you'll see, a lot of different imports from Australia or from California.
Okay, so it's, I got your part way. VIAG or OG?
Viognier. It's a white grape,
I got it now.
white wine.
Okay.
All right, guys. Thank you for everybody who joined me tonight. Daniel Katz, G-Shock watch fan. Shout out to Mike Lewis, and
Thank you. See you tomorrow.
big thanks to Brenny Boswell for joining us today.
Cheers.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
See you tomorrow, guys. Take
See you
care.
guys. Good night.
Guys, before you leave, if you guys want to support the GoFundMe, I would really appreciate it, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
And hello to the roommate.
Shout out to the roommate.
Yeah.
An upvote. Upvoting is free.